All right. What's up, Casey? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna clean my glasses quick. Yeah. No, not just yet. I didn't get everything I need out of this. Not just yet. As long as I got some supporters and some donators, don't matter how many. Not just yet. Stuck with me for a little longer. I mean, you could always unsubscribe, but for some reason, people can't do that. So you're stuck with me for a little longer. All right. Nope. I got some things left to do, and it's not time yet. Nope. I will be here for, I don't know how long. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Oh, man. Oh, crap. It's one of those nights. For sure. One of those nights hanging on by a thread. Uh, One of those nights. I don't think I'm going to get it, but I'm hoping for a. I just don't think I'm going to luck out tonight here, but I'm waiting for a call. But I don't think it's going to come through. I don't know. You never know, but I just have a feeling it's not coming through tonight, so one of those nights for sure. But we will see if my phone starts ringing while I'm hanging out with all you peoples. Sure, everything looks good here for the most part. Uh, why is that troll never blocked? Because I decide what I want to do, Casey. Nobody controls my shit but me. If I want to get trolled, I'll get trolled. If you don't like it, you don't gotta watch either. This is my channel. I'm tired of people telling me how to run my fucking shit. I'm tired of people trying to dictate how my ending will go. They can all fuck off. So I'm here hanging out, making some money wherever I can, and spending time with the people who want to spend time with me, and that's about as far as that goes. But as far as content goes, I kind of gave it all up. So I'm just here with who I got and leave when I leave. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. All I know is it's one of those nights. It's one of those nights for sure. It is one of those nights. That's right. You can block them too, Casey. That is right. You can always block them too. I understand though. I'm lazy myself. I try to tell people I don't gotta choose. I should be able to have everybody, right? I don't gotta fucking choose. If you don't like somebody because they're bothering you, it literally takes 2 clicks and you'll never see them in the chat again. And you don't gotta bug me with it. And I can still talk to them then and talk to you. Isn't it a beautiful thing? But you gotta do the work on your part. You can't expect me to do every little fucking thing to make it perfect for you. All right? We all control our own lives. We all control how we want to go about it. There you go. So if somebody's bugging you, they might not be bugging me at the moment. Once they start bugging me or getting annoying to me, then I will block them. But until then, if they're annoying you, well, then you gotta block them. If you can't, then I don't know. People don't have to watch me. So I don't know what else to say. Just be you. You're always entertaining somehow. That's right. Well, yeah. So I slept the wrong way or something because my back is killing me all day here. So if you see me moving around a lot, it's not because it's just my upper back's hurting and I can't. One thing I cannot do is I never can crack my own bones, no matter how I try. I look up methods on the internet. I watch chiropractors on fucking YouTube or self-proclaimed chiropractors, whatever they are, saying if you stand up straight, do not turn your head, do not go like this because that hurts you. If you stand up straight, you are the title of the video is guaranteed to pop your back or to pop your neck, right? Right? Stand up straight. Put this hand in the middle of your back. Take this and slowly until you feel the pop. Well, I'll tell you what, if I pull any further, I'm going to start tearing something over here. I ain't feeling no pop, and I'm like George Jefferson, man. I need to find me an English friend, a British friend, right? That can stand on my back. But we're moving on up to the east side above it in the sky high. Well, we're moving on up. Streams don't fry in the kitchen. Streams aren't done on the grill. It took a whole lot of streaming to get up on that hill. Now I'm up in the biglet, streaming with the best of the best. As long as you're with me, we can do it. I don't have any food or money or any, so I guess I'm dieting. I'm telling you, Adam, if I ever win on one of these lottery tickets, and as you can see, I don't have that is pretty badass looking, ain't it? The new Game of Thrones tickets. As you can see, I just don't got that kind of luck. But if I ever do run into something, man, I will keep you into mind. I will keep you in mind because I know what it's like. I know exactly what it's like to spend all your money before you even get it, right? And you owe and owe and owe, and you're just looking for a way out. You're praying to God, you know. But I see some things other people are going through, you know, especially like in Gaza and stuff. And I'm thinking it kind of reminds you that your problems aren't as big. It isn't to the point where God's going to help you. There's things out there that are happening where if it was happening to me, I would be shouting at God, why have you forsaken me? It's not to that point with being broke, right? Or not having Mary Jane and going through withdrawals and being whatever. None of that. If you really think about what other people are going through, someone always has it worse than you. You know, in many ways. It's not just people that are misplaced because of the wars and stuff. It's not because of all the bloodshed and all the children dying. It's people that are born with severe disformities and, you know, they're there. And they're the happiest people you've ever. If I tear my NASCAR shirt, you, Adam, I'm never going to forgive you. You know, and they're there. But they're the happiest people you've ever seen. That's part of their disability. That's somebody that has hands for arms and they have Parkinson's. I mean, that's not right. Anyway, you absolutely don't let nobody hold you back. Anyways, but speaking of, you know, there's people out there that are burned head to toe, 3rd-degree burns from house fires. There are people that have face transplants because monkeys ripped them off. You know, and here I am crying to God because I'm in debt and crying to God because of these little petty freaking things, right? So, what do you expect, right? But it's one of those nights for sure. And I ain't getting no phone calls, so there's that. But yeah, I know, man. I got to make a change. I can't keep up like this. That's for sure. I got to make a change. But I guess that'll have to come in the future. I'm not ready quite yet. So, but I do got to get off this crap. Ugh, it really, I just got to get off it. But if I don't have to, I won't. But I should, because it's really, But my back hurts like a mother. I slept the wrong way, and my whole upper back, it feels like I pulled something. So I must have slept the wrong way. Ugh. Oh man. I think I slept all right. I take Seroquel, so it sedates me, but I gotta sleep better tonight for sure. I got random lottery tickets laying everywhere, man. 16-5. No go. Let me see something here real quick. It just comes natural, Adam. You know? That's just part of the unique personality as far as always being at least one funny moment. I don't know. Hey, JP, I have some sad news. My brother told me that he saw a dead dog on the road that got hit by a car not far from our house. He said it looked like a Shih Tzu. No, yeah? Probably squashed the Shih Tzu right out of him. Probably squashed the shit right out of that zoo. I don't know. Well, it's always worse when it's animals, If you hear about a human being dead on the side of the road, it's everyday news. But when it's a dog or something, it's because I guess they're innocent. I guess it's because they're pure. I guess that's why dogs matter more than human lives. It definitely bothers people. I don't ask myself that too much, but it bothers people more seeing a dog get abused than more than a child or so. I think it's just because, they don't ask for anything but love in return. There's no, just you have to be a weak person to abuse something helpless. And that's what they are. They're helpless. But I thank God they exist because they don't judge you. They just want to be loved back, right? They don't. So, tell us, JP, what kind of night is it? Oh, it's one of those nights. I tell you what. I was going to start naming these live streams Jonathan Haldeman live, followed by the date, like September 20, whatever, 2024. Kind of like I was doing with Streaming for Whoever, followed by the date, but I was going to call it Jonathan Haldeman live. I'm still batting in the air if I want to do something like that. That's a lot easier than coming up with different titles each time because I do stream pretty frequently. It's just my style. I'm very dedicated to you guys. No matter what happens, that's just my love is that strong and my desire. So I don't know if I want to do that. It's easier, or if I want to just come up with different titles, whether they're clickbait or not, just different titles, unique titles. Nothing like high, like I did last now. I don't know. Yeah. So I even forgot it's one of those nights. That's right. So I don't know. For now, we're going to stick with the different titles because it does draw in some new faces, or it has a higher chance than, because you got to be searching Jonathan Haldeman to find if I call everything Jonathan. So it's best to, what I should do is I should start putting Boogie 2988, Moist Critical, PewDiePie, all these names and all the tags and all the damn titles, and don't talk about them, don't do anything, just have them in every title. I don't know if that would work or not. People search those names, but I don't know if that would really work. I don't think so. Who knows? So I'm going to just do regular titles that have something to do with me and the streams, but it is what it is. I'm not taking no one down. I have no desire to. I don't follow any of those stupid pricks. I have no idea what's going on, so I can't use that for content anymore. That's what I used to do. That's why it's different for me now. I gave it all up and I won't go back to it. I know I'm better than that. I can do better. Within myself and within my audience, I can just do better. So it was easy before because I would just be making fun of people, putting them in the title. I was no different. But that's not for me. So I don't do the cartoon show no more. So what else is there? Got to think of titles, So however I'm feeling, we'll have to do with the titles from now on and whatever. I have no idea. But the phone call I was hoping to get, I did text, call 3 times, and I left a message, so they're well aware. So hopefully I get a call back later. Hopefully they're just eating dinner or something. So what's up? I'm so pissed right now. Welcome to the club. Try not to let little things get you down, man. But you know what? I really don't think I need mods. I really don't think so. So I am going to just get rid of all that. That way it's even playing field. I only had Jordan and Porchman anyways, but I don't think I need any. Make sure I block links. Can't believe I didn't do that. A fake Chris Hansen account. Why don't you have a seat right over there? I got the transcripts. All right, make sure nobody that should be blocked isn't blocked before I get out of here for good. Let's see. Corey 26, low cow re-snipes. Oh yeah? That Corey guy is low cow, huh? So he was the one messaging me trying to give me friendly advice the other day. Interesting. I guess they are all fans. I had no idea that was low cow. Re-snipes. He was really hardcore with me. Really? That's him? Oh yeah? Nah, they're all fucking fans. All right, Lord Venger, he's got way too much time on his hands, so, and he's trying to impress all the wrong people. Keep him blocked. Bella staying blocked because she's just ugly. Food reviews is staying blocked because that's Mark Rydell. No convicted sex offenders. You're allowed over there, but not over here. Let's see here. Drama World, that's Mark Rydell again. Jesus Christ. And so on. Flacco, yeah, he's going to stay black. Flacco's just annoying. Flacco's just fucking annoying. All right. Just making sure like Melissa or somebody like that randomly isn't in there. That's all I'm doing. The cartoon will always be on my channel for people to see. Yeah, to see the what do I even say? The amateur beginning, because some of those are so amateur, but it was the start of it, right? Some of those. And you do have a couple later ones on there, so it's pretty cool. And never say never. If I ever, if the demand's ever there, and it all has to line up. All the stars have to line up for me to give that one last run. People will have to want to see it. I think its time has passed, so people will have to want to see it. The donations will have to be there. I'm not saying crazy amount, but enough where I ain't gonna lose no more money through it. So people want to see it, they have to fund it. And I'll put the time and my talents into it. It just needs to be funded, and the demand has to be there. I don't really see that these days, and it's understandable, right? I didn't really do that much content with it, and so I can understand why the desire for that show would not be there anymore. I could still always bring it back in the future and remind people what it was and get the demand back for it, because it was funny as hell. At least I thought it was. I'm not the only one, right? All these years you got all your channel shit. So anyways, never say never. Expect the unexpected, but the stars would have to line up. I'm kind of talking the way Ice Cube talks when he talks about making another Friday movie. He says, I'm up for it, but the stars got to line up. I want Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker says, I ain't doing that. Right? So it's all got to, and John Witherspoon's not with us no more. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, he could always pay tribute to him by saying his father passed in the movie and have a picture of him next, maybe have a can of fart spray next to his picture or something, or a dog leash, a broken collar or something, right? Something, you can still do the movie, but it's kind of like Mike Myers without Vern Troyer, right? The mini me, Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you lose certain people and it's just not the same. The feel's not there. So I don't know. Never say never. Porchman, finding reliable people is tough. You'll get there, though. What's this? I was supposed to go live up with my buddy Justin. Had everything set up. He can't figure out I looked like an idiot. You were supposed to go live with your buddy? Oh, yeah? Moving out of that nice house you live in, huh? It's a nice place, it looks like. Yeah, well, I can back that up 100%. People are not reliable. You think people got your back and you don't even know it, but they're right. So people are not reliable. People are heartless. People are fucking, so people are not reliable. That's real life and on the internet and everywhere. So it's just how it is. It's a dog world out there. Nobody's going to help me. So, right. I'm getting more cold towards homeless people I see and shit. I am. It's like they have that life for a reason, right? They're in that situation. I used to feel more bad for them than I do. Now I have the attitude, all the time you're standing out there holding a sign, you could go to a truck stop, take a fucking shower, and go in for the interview. I can't go more than 5 miles without a help wanted sign. Every mom and pop shop is closing down because they can't find workers. So if you rather stand out there with a fucking sign and put your dignity to the side, I ain't giving you my $20. I might not be a homophobic, but I am a hobophobic. Get a job, you hobo. Or get some kind of income, but don't stand out there, right? And make me feel bad. I don't know. I'm more cold towards people because people aren't there for me. So I'm like, I got to find my own way. You got to find your own way. You survived how long? You're doing all right, it looks like. So people that are homeless and stuff, they're used to that lifestyle. A lot of them. There are good people out there but the majority of them, they're in that situation for a reason. So, that's all I'll say about that. That's all I say about that. Plus, I had some shit happen to me that kind of reaffirmed that. It's not just people standing out there or nobody helping me. My mom brought a homeless woman here once because she felt bad for her. She met her on the trail. The old lady, right? And she said she wouldn't hurt nobody, and I met her and I was like, turns out it's the one you least suspect, right? She stole my mom's pocketbook, stole $1,500 in cash, all her credit cards. It was a fucking mess. Fucking mess. So, when she came and she had the audacity to come back, I heard my mom saying something as soon as we got home. I went out. I talked about this. I went out and I said, my mom brings you into our home to help you, and this is how you fucking repay her? And she said, I don't want to hear anything about it. She started walking away. I started following her. I was on the phone with the cops. I was telling them where we were. I said, I won't hurt her, but I ain't going to let her fucking walk away either. So, there's things that happen that remind you it's a dog world. It really is. And it reminded me that little old wholesome lady, the old lady, right? Oh, yeah. Well, she's walking around with a fucking homeless basket for a reason. Because every time someone tries to help her out, she steals from them. And I just don't feel bad for people. I'm sorry. I know that's not God's way, but this is not heaven. It's a dog world. So maybe I'll change when I get more into the Bible, because I plan on really, really getting into that study Bible and studying it. But right now, I don't know. It's best I don't talk about it. A lot of random thoughts. My uncle used to leave homeless people stay at our house as well. Yeah, it's been hell. My mom's heart is in the right place, but it's a dangerous game. And like the cop told her when that incident happened, he came and talked to her and see what was all stolen and everything. And he told her, he said, you know, you're taking chances until something happens if you start helping these people out. They're not all bad, but you're taking chances. Because she brought in a couple others before that happened and she wouldn't listen to no one. And, you know, it's like playing Russian roulette. That's all that is. That's how people get murdered. It's a dangerous game. So, but her heart is always in the right place. I make sure I tell her that, but she's nuts. But I sold forget it because it's really pissed me. But I said forget it because it really pissed me off. I don't think he should have been doing the drugs all these years. Oh, yeah? Well, just don't count on people. The only person you can count on is somebody like your mom or your dad or somebody you know will never let you down or turn on you. People are definitely buttholes, but worthy ones are still out there. And when you find them, that's sweet, sweet music. Yeah, but they're getting harder to find with all these Haitian immigrants coming in here. All these gangs and murderers and all these people. Convicted criminals, insane asylumers, murderers, rapists, fentanyl, porn food, right? As long as all that's happening, I think the good people are getting harder and harder to find because you got all these damn thugs that can't even speak English coming here going, right? That's basically what it's turning into. You hear all these stories of these little girls getting raped and being murdered by these immigrants, these illegals, and it's like, thank you, right? Like, what else do you say to Biden? What else do you say? Thank you, right? Kill off our people. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just saying thank you. Look what you did. You don't really believe any of that culture war bullshit, do you? You seem like a smarter cat than that. Yes, I believe that there are people pouring through here that see the thing is if they're here to better our country, why didn't they better their own country? I don't want to talk about this because I'm in a pissed off mood tonight as it is. It makes no sense. The only thing that makes sense is what Trump says. It's for votes, for potential votes, which I don't know how that'll work because you have to be illegal, but I don't freaking know. There's no other reason to leave. No other country does that. There's no other reason. Home of the opportunity, my ass. Like, there's no reason to let unvetted criminals in our country to rape our children and to murder our loved ones and to take over our shit. What is the deal? What is going on? We are busing these fucking people to New York City, to all these places that are having to open these shelters and shit and it's insane. What is the reasoning behind it? The only thing they can say is to give people opportunity to. It makes no sense. There should be no illegal crossings, period. If there's a way to get in here legally, that's the only way. There should be no border openings at all. So if there is border openings, it's for a very evil reason. Because there is a legal way to come in here. That's how you should have to do it. There should be no other option to sneak in. I guarantee you, man. I just know it. You can't let in that many unvetted fucking people without having ISIS members and fucking, they're coming from these countries and they're not, you know, they're not all angels. What are we doing? We're going to have an October 7th. Maybe it'll be this year. Maybe it'll be an anniversary. It'll happen here. I don't know. But it's coming. It's the most dangerous. Like when I talk about being ready to have kids and stuff, maybe I don't want to bring any children into this world. This is not the same world as 1998. It's not the same fucking world as even 2005. And I blame Caitlyn Jenner. Definitely. I blame Caitlyn Jenner. Because it wasn't so accepted before he came out and said, "Hi, I used to be that, but I was the most unhappiest woman in the world. Why were you so unhappy? Happy? I didn't grow my titties yet. Right? It's like, before that, if you came out wanting to chop your dick off and call yourself Sarah instead of Sean, you would be known as a freak. People had to keep that silent because it wasn't accepted, because it's not how it is. I'm all for acceptance, but putting tampons in little boys' bathrooms and like, this is some sick fucking shit that these adults are doing. It's just not the world I want to live in, so I'm sorry I'm angry about it. I'm not trying to be whatever. I'm just, I'm trying to watch my mouth here because I know I'm a rooter worldwide. And I know everybody's offended by everything these days, so don't cancel me, although they've tried and it doesn't work. Yes, delightful. I ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck. But I'm still trying to watch my mouth. Because I don't want to sit here and just be a heel for the sake of being a heel. I don't want to just run with it because everybody acts like they hate me. I just want to be the real me, right? So I got to stop talking about this because it's something that pisses me off. We will not have a country long, that's for sure. I don't know what direction it's headed in, but it's not in a good direction either way. And I don't know if one man can save it and turn it all around. We're just looking for help wherever the fuck we can get it these days. Is he enough to fix everything? He can say whatever you want to hear. He's looking for your vote. Doesn't mean a damn thing. He could just be trying to get to get revenge on all the people that went after him. He can say he's for America 100%. You don't fucking know. You only know what he wants you to know. He could be getting in there just to jail Nancy Pelosi and just to get them pissed off and just to get power again. You want to believe in all the great things he's saying, but how the hell can you afford tax on overtime? Along with tax on tip, along with no taxes on Social Security. How can you afford not taxing the people? So, that's kind of like that Andrew Yin Yang, that guy that was running for president in 2016 against Trump and stuff, or 2020, whenever it was. And he was saying, if you vote for me, I will come up with something we will call a basic universal income. Anybody that makes under $200,000 a year will get $1,000 a month for the rest of their lives in their bank account or VI check if you don't have a bank account. Either way, you're getting money if you vote for me. There's no way we could afford that. It cost $1.5 trillion for the first stimulus package that gave us, $1,200 each. You're telling me we can afford $1.5 trillion a month. So they say whatever, people are just dumb enough and desperate enough to believe it. But if you have common sense and you sit back and you look at the whole picture and put everything in context of what they're saying and is it doable, you might be surprised here. Politics is dirty, for sure. So I don't really follow any of it anymore. I'm changing towards a lot of things. So I don't give a damn what Trump says. I don't give a damn what anybody says. Like, the man in the White House is as crooked as the man on the street. Now I can move on. I truly believe that shit. Yang, I remember him. Damn right. Of course he would. He was going to give you $1,000 for every month, right? For nothing. Everybody remembers him. I'm surprised Trump hasn't pulled that, but maybe even Trump knows that don't sound logical. Like, all the shit they do. There's only so many people that work. There's only so many people that are paying taxes. It ain't an unlimited amount of money. It's a lot of money that comes in, but it's not unlimited. So you tell me, he didn't get far enough for him to explain how he'd do $1,000 a month. Because nobody believed the shit. There was a few out there that had smiles on their faces, but why do you think they voted for Trump? Like, Trump wasn't promising that, but he still got their vote. The majority isn't dumb. There's just a few sheep out there that, like I said, they're just looking for anything. They're desperate, so. Universal income has been a wet dream since Yeah, something like that. And that's why it doesn't happen. You cannot afford something like that. Not to guarantee to everybody. I would think majority of America makes is middle class to low class. I don't think we're really a rich country. Everybody says how wealthy America is and how we're the superpower. How can you be wealthy if you're in debt? I would think being wealthy would mean you're out of debt and you don't have any debt. You're a wealthy country. We owe China over $30 trillion. Like, how are we wealthy? They're wealthy. They're giving us money. We're not wealthy. We owe that to somebody. I guess it's China. Which, if we owe them that kind of money, I don't see how we have any power over them, but whatever. JJP, did you hear that 40 people died during the hurricane? No. I seen a thing earlier, though. I guess there was different moments where people were holding up big Trump flags when the wind was going nuts and you see it waving. And I guess during news broadcast, there was somebody on a boat with a Trump flag, in the streets and stuff like that. So I seen something like that on Twitter, or I guess Twitter. Yeah, it had to be. So that allows you to leverage what money you have. You should check out how stock options work. It's the same mechanics. I'm too busy trying to figure my life out to worry about the big things, so I don't know. I go with what makes sense, and some of this shit they promise, it's too expensive to sustain for a long time, for a foreseeable future. You just have to ask yourself. He promised us $1,000. What did we get during the COVID pandemics, and what did those stimulus packages cost? Right? Now, I know not the whole package was just for stimulus checks. I know there was a bunch of junk thrown into that shit. It was so ridiculous. They used the pandemic to push their agendas, and oh my God. But still, I don't see, that's why it's a wet dream, because it's not sustainable. You cannot do it. You can't do that and afford every other, you just, like I said, taxes only bring in so much money. It's a lot, but I'm sure it's easier to spend it than to save it. So I don't know. But we have it a lot better off than some of these third world countries. So I don't want to bitch too much, because I could be living somewhere else right now, right? So no matter how bad you think you have it, just think of what else is out there. If you ever get to the point where you can't think of anything that's out there that's worse, then you got it really bad. You got it terrible. But I can still think of a bunch of stuff. So I just hope my back starts feeling better. That don't usually happen to me. It's happened once in a while, but I just gotta be careful, and I'm gonna try to lay a different way or something. My friend's coming over tomorrow to well, there's nothing really happening tomorrow. He's just coming over. He wants to watch a movie or something. Just hang out. But he's coming over tomorrow. So hopefully my back feels a little better by then. Kamala Harris has released 7+ million migrants. There you go. Well, like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I can't think of anything other than cheating the election or votes or something. I don't know. But I'm getting out of it too, because I noticed that. Did you ever notice that all this amazing shit that they promise happens only during election time, during election season? The other 3.5 years, we've been having it rough. Now all of a sudden, for the first time in 3.5 years, gas is under $3 for the first time. He's bringing prisoners home from Russia in these super popular deals, right? He's getting all this shit done. Isn't that interesting how shit can be awesome when they want your vote? They don't give a fuck. So I'm getting more out of it because it all pisses me off, So, and the way the world is, I might not even vote. I was thinking about that. I might not even go out of my way and vote. I might not even vote. I might just I'm going to watch the election night, see what the results are, and just go with whatever happens, right? Whoever's meant to win will win, without my vote or with my vote. With how many people that vote, my vote matters nothing. So if Trump's meant to win, if it's something to do with God, he'll win. JP ain't gonna stop him not winning. Same goes for that fucking Indian bitch that wants to pretend she's black, right? She wasn't black until she wants your vote. That's what I mean. Yeah. That bitch is the non-blackest Negro I've ever seen. She has no African American in her at all. How can they even try to pass that? She's full-blown Indian. Her father and mother. Just because he was a Jamaican, that don't make him black. Like, seriously. I'm not the smartest cat in the world, but he's Jamaican with Indian heritage. Like, he's an Indian. She's not black. I think it's racist calling her black just because she looks black. I think that's racist. Racism will never die. We're all a part of it. We are all a part of it. As long as they keep playing the racism card, you don't want to do that because I'm black. Racism will never die. It's on both sides. That's just how human nature is. We are savages. We are mean fucks. We can't be angels. We can't accept everyone for who they are with no ounce of judgment. We don't have that within us. Which I don't know why God created us in the first place then. If he's all holy, and I don't know why he even puts up with it. Like, if we didn't turn out how he planned it, he made mistakes. You have to think about it all, right? He put Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden and said, do not eat from that life. Was that just to see if they would do it? Was that to test them? Well, as soon as they failed the test, he should have destroyed them. Why did he have everything where it's just a terrible, violent fucking creation? I don't know. I'll find out whenever it's my time. However my life ends, but it just don't make sense, and maybe it's not supposed to. I hope whenever I die, I hope that I get to somehow see space. I hope somehow I can see the galaxies and I bet it's so... If that don't bring tears to your eyes, nothing will. Just witnessing I bet it's just so insane. That's one thing I would love to see more of. I got so excited whenever they put up that James Webb telescope, right? Supposedly we were going to see further into space we've ever seen before, and I guess that's still the case, but I want to see further, man. You know, they're releasing new images from this telescope of the pillars of creation, and they're talking about how it shows the creation of time. Like, it just, because I guess the whole light years thing is just all different. So they're saying you can look back into the past. Like, it all seems so, how can all this exist, right? But if it's true, man, if we're, like, I don't know, I'd love to go back in time. Elon and Jeff got your back. There we go. Well, I think Elon knows that this world is doomed. That's why he's talking about not only visiting Mars, but creating a city that we can live in. Because he knows we're going to blow each other up. I mean, I think everybody knows it. So, I don't know if this world will end with a bunch of nukes going off. Or if it'll end... I have no idea. What I don't understand... Well, I guess I was going to say, you know, if a big comet came and destroyed all the dinosaurs... Like, how is there an Earth left? Like, you know, you're telling me a comet hit a part of Earth and it destroyed every single dinosaur? It just destroyed the whole Earth because they're all over the world. But then, as I was about to say that, which I did say it, but maybe some did survive. That's why we have elephants and real old, like, crocodiles, like shit that goes way back. Maybe that is dinosaurs still, you know, I don't freaking know. Some of those birds, you know, some of those birds, man, there's some out there that, you know, looks like a freaking velociraptor or some shit. Has a weird ass name. They're very rare. So maybe some did survive that whole comet thing. But it's crazy to think that a comet came. Is that what the Grand Canyon is? Like, where is the mark of that? That had to be one hell of an impact. To destroy all life? Like, I don't know what to believe. Who knows? And the Bible does not talk about dinosaurs whatsoever. I heard the closest it gets to dinosaurs is talking about big winged creatures or some shit like that they briefly mention. And dinosaurs, I would think, is pretty much proven to be real with all the fossils out there and stuff. I would think. So if it's not mentioned into the Bible and they're mentioning giraffes and 2 of every animal and there's nothing about these big dinosaurs that would never fit on a fucking Noah's Ark, I don't know. Was that after the dinosaurs? I guess so. 2,000 years, right? And this dinosaurs were millions of years ago. I don't know. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. No, that wasn't 2,000 years ago. Jesus's presence was 2,024 years ago. But so I guess Noah and all them, I don't know how long ago that was, but I don't think it was supposed to be millions and millions of years. I just try to make sense of what I can. Like how the Bible says in the beginning, you ever notice all these people, they lived to 900 and some years old? You're like, well, what in the world? What changed? I don't think they really lived to be 943 years old. I think time was different back then. I think they still lived in their 70s, but time was perceived differently. God created time, so maybe it was different then. I don't know. Because I just don't think that they lived 900 years apiece. So I can understand definitely, you know, I'm not the biggest into the Bible. That's something that I want to get into. That's why I invested money into getting these Bibles and books and stuff, because I do want to get into it. And I want that hope. I need that hope that it's real. Somebody like me, I need that hope that there is something after this, because that's what keeps me going. So, because, you know, you think to yourself, when you're feeling down, you think to yourself, one thing that just helps you keep going is knowing that there's something else after this, and, you know, and that's eternity. So why end this early? Yes, it's not, there's a lot of pain, but see what this has to offer, you know, see if there's good after this bad. It helps you carry on knowing that if you survive this, you're just going to a great place afterwards. I don't know. It helps me hold on. So I don't want to think, you know, like Philip DeFranco, he's one of those atheists. I believe that when you die, it's darkness. That's it. That is the most depressing thought in the world. That is the most, I don't want to think that when I die after 80 short years, that's it. That's depressing, man. There is an afterlife, JP, trust me. Well, I hope there is. We all hope there is. It's hope. We don't know. It's blind faith and hope. And fear. So I have no idea. Oh my God. Oh, I looked up last night. I'm shaking my head because just pisses me off, man. This night is not going the way I want. Ugh. I do gotta stop though. I gotta change my life around because I'm gonna just get cancer. That's all I'm doing. So, I mean, I'm smoking metal shavings and everything at this point. I'm scraping the grinder last night and I see little metal particles and I'm trying to just get them to stick and get them off. But I know there's some like, I am so freaking, I'm so lost in my life. I gotta do something, man. I am probably one of those stories where we'll end in suicide. You know, I've tried to look for happiness and I've just been hurt over and over, and it probably will want to be one of those lives that ends in suicide. Because you think of people that took their own life and they had so much more, you know. So I'm hanging on by a thread looking for something, you know, I'm just praying for something, but if I don't see it, but maybe it's best I don't read the Bible in case there's something in there saying that as long as you accept Jesus, there's nothing you can do, right? That'll take you to hell. If I read that the wrong way, I won't be on YouTube long. I'll be going to Virginia has some high cliffs. So floor that baby at try to get it up to like 160, that little 4-cylinder, blow the engine while I'm going, right? Just get all the adrenaline up, see smoke coming out, water spritzing out, just right. I have some kind of song blaring, just speakers, just everything. I know I haven't been in my right mind lately though, because yesterday I went out and there's this detour right now where you have to go around and take a different road, but you know, anyways, I went around the detour. I seen a truck coming and I was going, there was only like, he was coming right at me. He was blowing home the horn and I quick got over. I seen there was enough room to get over, but he was coming down. I'm taking chances, man. It was like a big F-150. He was coming down the road and I went around the barrier, and the only way, once you go around the barrier, you're on the opposite side of the road. It's all blocked off until you get to a certain point, and then you can cut over quick, right? I cut it close. When I think back at that, man, I went around, I floored it, I seen him coming, and I cut over, and he's there laying on the horn, and it wasn't that, it was, so, I'm not in my right mind, I guess. I have no idea. Donald Marshall official. Hey, you sound like something I would pull. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, and when he was holding in the horn, when I was playing chicken with him, that's what it looked like. I wasn't doing that, I don't think, but I don't know. But when I was going straight at him and he was just holding in the horn, I even, right before he held in the horn, I went beep, because I knew he was going to start doing it, right? So I was just beep, then I quick cut over. I don't care. Take me out of my misery. All right. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. Dragons got your life. Sugar boom boom. All right. Oh, I hope my back feels better. Everyone hates me, and it does not even bother me. Well, that's because you're not the one losing everybody, Casey. I lost everybody through them hating you, so it affects me. Of course you don't care. They were never your friends. There was never anything there between you and them, so you don't care if they hate you. These people were like my family. Ooh, some powder went up there. This is some strong stuff, man. It only takes a little bit. It's supposed to make a whole quart, that's why. I think that's what it says. Yeah. So, it doesn't really bother me that people hate me. I mean, I'm getting over it. As far as I go, I'm getting over it. It's so easy to add too much of this, so I think I was alright there. I can usually tell by the color. Yeah. Hold on, I didn't shake it up right. It's either going to be perfect or it's going to be a little, it's not going to be enough. It's a little, the purple's too light. Jesus. I go by taste, that's right. Yes, but did they message you as much as I do? No, because they're not mentally ill and they're not obsessed over me like you are. So, they might have cared for me and loved me, but they weren't. There's a difference between that and just being obsessed and just becoming mentally ill over it and whatever. So, No, no, they did not send me paragraphs and all that other shit that I won't get into because I don't want to put you down. But no, they didn't do that. But that don't really make me feel important. That annoys me. That don't make me feel important. All right, here we go. There's a difference between love and an obsession. Yes. I just keep you around because I need somebody to talk to. I would be stupid to get rid of you and just there. I'd have to leave YouTube, and I don't want to do that. Everybody already got chased away, so it is what it is. So keep the crazy obsessed girl around. Let's see here. Why would you celebrate my last stream? That makes no sense. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a rapist. I don't think I'm that bad of a person. I don't think so. Why would you celebrate my final stream? Well, hold your celebrations because I ain't going nowhere. I refuse to believe that all my viewers are haters. I refuse to believe that. I don't care how many people I piss off or how many feelings I hurt. I just don't care. I refuse to believe it. And there's reasons for that. I watched a great film called Unleashed with Jet Li. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm going to get the Planet of the Apes movie soon. I can't afford all these movies that I got to catch up on. Oh, man. Sorry. Like, there's a sharp pain going through my back right now. I don't usually deal with those kind of issues, but I just slept wrong. I guess I pulled something somehow. I don't know. It's right at the top. Oh, that's painful. Ooh. Now I know what back pain feels like. Somebody that would have that nonstop. It's right. It's like it's real tight, and if I just go a little further, it'll like pop, like crack or something. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I cannot crack my back. I just laid wrong. It's from the middle of the back to like the top, close to where the neck. So I must have been turned or something. I blocked her. There we go. Bob Hoskins was the villain, and he was great. Oh, speaking of actors, what's her name? Maggie something. I wasn't a big fan of her, but she was in a shitload of movies. She's been around since 1934. You know, she was in Harry Potter. Not my type of movies, but the old lady in Harry Potter. I don't know what she played, but she went against Voldemort or whatever. I don't watch those movies. I don't know the names or anything. Anyways, she was in. I guess she was in Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg. Whoopi Goldberg's one of those actresses that only got their roles when they need an ugly black chick for them. Kind of like that Saturday Night Live girl. Oh, what's her name? I don't know if she's still there or not, but Leslie Jones. She is the new generation Whoopi Goldberg. She's not good looking. There's nothing to her, but she gets the roles when they need a funny, ugly black chick type character, right? So, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, no. Come to the real world and get rich like me. Shit. Andrew Tate, man, he's ducking and diving as much as what do you think? What are you talking about? He's gonna be worse off than P. Diddy. The way they're after him, he's fleeing to different countries and they're trying to hold him in those. I don't really know much about him. I just, you see these headlines, and I don't know why he's famous, how he's famous. I don't know who the hell he is. You just start hearing about Andrew Tate because he's sex trafficking or being accused of doing all these Diddy type shit. I don't know. At first I thought he was an actor. At first I thought he was an actor that is just in trouble, But, and kind of like Steven Seagal, some trouble with the law, so you flee to Russia. This person fled to wherever the hell they were. I don't know, Berlin or whatever the fuck. I don't know where he came from. All I know is I started hearing that name with all the trouble that's tied to that name. So I don't know how he's famous. I don't know if he's a YouTuber. I doubt it. I don't know who Andrew Tate is. I never looked him up. Oh yeah, a kickboxer, huh? Well, he got more famous than he ever would have with kickboxing, having the governments against him and shit. I hate Whoopi Goldberg. She said that she wants Trump assassinated. Look, so did Jim Cornette, but I still love Corny. I still love Jim. I just think he should stick to professional wrestling, what he knows best, because his politics are just. This motherfucker is blocking professional wrestlers that he had a 50+ fucking friendship with just because they support Trump. He's a little extreme with his beliefs. It's like, I wouldn't want a friend like that. Throw you away. That's one of those people, right? I don't know. I guess they just don't get close and it's no big deal to them, but he's blocking these wrestlers that are just legends and they're long-time corny people, and all because they say they'd rather have Trump. And some of the things they say is so minor, but they support Trump, and that's all it takes. Whatever. I am a fan of his. I like him because he is a walking encyclopedia of professional wrestling knowledge. He's amazing. You can learn so much from Jim Cornette, but I don't know. I don't agree with his politics. We'll just put it that way. What color is your Bugatti? Man, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't play with the fake people right now. I'm in too much pain. It's the same color as yours. Shit. I could never support anyone that would say that is pure evil. Everybody has their beliefs. Some people just really, some people just hate other people to the point where they want to see them dead and whatever. I don't hate Trump like that, so I don't know why somebody would, but people believe certain things about him that I guess I don't believe, and I don't know. Hell if I know. Let's see here. So anyways, I guess I ain't gonna... Man... Well, after the stream, I'm gonna just get ready. That way I'm all ready when my buddy comes over tomorrow, but just... I really don't got that many cans laying around. I haven't had drinks, so I don't got too much to clean up. But still, make sure I'm ready for when he comes over tomorrow. So, good God Almighty, the chat goes dead. Yeah, I know, nobody loves me anymore. Who cares, right? Who cares? Is what it is. Hey, JP, you need a mod. I need to block you and see if more people will come in. How about that, you annoying cunt? Facts. God damn. Man, my chats would probably be overflowing if I'd get rid of you. But I have too big of a heart. I ain't gonna do it. Man, I have trolls. I have trolls messaging me, Casey, telling me to get rid of you. Like they're coming out with their troll names. I got trolls messaging me saying, whatever you do, and this is a quote from one of them, whatever you do, do not mod that crazy bitch. They don't even know, like, they don't even. So, I guess it's just because you annoy people. It's the only thing I can think of. Nobody answers me, so I guess it's because you annoy people. And I've had a few breakdowns because of how hardcore you are with just wanting to fuck me, even though you're 20,000 miles away. It ain't gonna ever happen. So I just don't give a fuck. I ain't coming with you, Andrew. I'll be in jail, man. Fuck you, man. No amount of money in the world. The kind of shit that, hell no. You're in and out of fucking court, man. I don't even think you want to pretend to be that cat. Can't you pick anybody else? I don't want to deal with that kind of drama. Going to courts all the damn time and the whole we the people bullshit. I don't want no part of that. If I wanted any part of that, I would have joined Alex Jones, right? Like, he's the same. He has the same way of thinking. The world's against you. The government is all right. So, the conspiracy theorist type. I'm not into that. That's what it is. The conspiracy theorist. No, I wouldn't go to Alex Jones. If I'd go that route, I'd go to Jesse the Body Ventura. Huh? There we go. These days, Jesse the Body Ventura, his hair is all strung out and it's long, and he just kind of looks like, he doesn't look like Doc Brown, but he looks like somebody that would just be sitting on a porch and just telling all these fibs, right? Just I don't know. Just I was a Navy's. Wait, hold on. I was a Navy SEAL and I flew a stealth bomber over Kim Jong Un's head, and they tried to take me down. But something like that, right? Somebody like that. I've been to Gaza. I've been to. Kickboxer rich and on YouTube. The person they're impersonating, I don't know how rich he is. I don't think he's that rich. I don't know. I got my phone. I do got it somewhere. I would think he's not super rich with all the lawyers and legal fees, and I would think he's not. I could be wrong, but I would think a lot of his wealth is going to defend his ass. So that stuff ain't cheap, right? Like, look at the stuff that Trump's going through. Look at his legal fees, like how much the lawyers want and shit. It's insane. But if they're good representation, I'm sure there's a difference between them and, you know, somebody that would be $4,000 to get you off. Yeah. He was in jail for 3 months for no reason. I don't know. I don't follow Andrew Tate. I have no interest in that. I don't know anything about him because I have no interest in him. So I can't talk really bad about him. I just know the headlines I see. And I know he says it's a conspiracy, everybody's against him. So I don't dig into him. That's why I'm losing interest in Philip DeFranco, because he talks about people like Andrew Tate. I don't care. I don't give a damn. So I have no interest. That's one thing. I don't know. I guess he always did that, but maybe I was different back then. I don't know. I used to like Philip DeFranco, but now it's all this big YouTuber's drama, you know, with this sexual assault claim with another YouTuber, and here's Moist Critical, what he thought about it, and Ethan Klein might get into it, and Ethan Klein's sitting there going, right with his fucking eyebrows, is talking about, well, it shouldn't be that way, and then he's like, and Ethan, I am not into drama. I don't know. I don't know it. This world is not for me. I am not into drama at all. Just not into it, man. I don't know. But if you look at it, it's all about that, right? I guess that's all that's there. You look at Drama Alert, you know, Keemstar. He's trying to think of the jabroni's name, but he just sits there and makes fun of people and uses people weaknesses for clout. That's what he's doing to Boogie. That's why he's smiling every time Boogie's throwing around his microphone. If I was Boogie, I would meet up with him because I know they've met in person and shit. I'm sure I would get a chance to meet up in person and I would take him out. Like, he is completely, Boogie's not smart. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I hate saying that because he built an empire at one point, but I guess, look, he has no family. Like, I don't know. I guess money is money with some people. If somebody came here and offered me $10,000 a month to just, I don't know, just to see, I don't know if no, I would not sit here and drink piss. No, see, I guess it's your self-worth. I don't know. I don't know, but talk is cheap, right? If somebody would actually message me on @JP Haldeman on X, which is open and available for messages. I know I'm intimidating, but it's available there for messages. Also, there we go. I did create a new one, as you can see. I did get around to that before the stream. So I had one that had to do with the realest streamer, but I don't want to. I'm going to just be known as myself because I don't know. There's just multiple reasons just to be known as yourself. It ain't my intentions to get popular on here, but I don't know. Either way, I made a new one. I wanted something short because people have to type this shit into their browser to give me a donation. So I was going to pick JPH donations and all this stuff. And I was like, the shorter, the better. Then I started thinking, I'm thinking about naming these streams Jonathan Haldeman Live. Right? So just whatever. I'm going to just stick with my real identity. So I got that. It's short, sweet, and there you go. There it is. What the fuck? Drink piss? Yes, Jim Tom. You know Boogie2988, right? That fat guy that would just... Yes, he is currently drinking piss for attention. I don't even know how much money he's getting. I hope he's getting something, but he's doing it for attention. That's how you know you really... I don't know. He just doesn't have anything else to offer. Simple as that. I don't know. Some people just feel like, I guess they just want to be relevant. I don't know. See, I didn't have an empire like that, so I can't really put myself in his shoes, but you're telling me he has millions of subscribers, and with all the bad stuff he did, he doesn't have a group of people that still... I highly doubt that. But he doesn't want, I don't understand it. So that's a real fall from grace there. That's not just losing like 10 people like me. That's a real fucking fall from grace. I don't know what his deal is, but I think he started giving the trolls too much time because he was talking about 4chan a lot, and then that guy showed up at his house and it was a troll and he shot the gun in the air, and which I think Boogie should have just made it worth it and blew his fucking head off, but maybe I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I don't know, but somebody comes to my house, man. You come on my property with the intents to troll me or to hurt me or whatever. If it's for internet fucking shit that you're taking as real, then, I'm going to come out and do some shit. I really am. I'm going to call the cops and tell them that there's somebody trying to break into my house, and I'll hang up, and then I'm going to hurt you. It's self-defense. When the cops come and see me beating the shit out of you, I'll get off, throw my hands in the air, and say, here's my attacker. Although that won't look right because I'm attacking, but I don't give a fuck. You don't play those games. Boogie should have just shot him. Stop that fucker from laughing. thinking everything's a joke. I'm here, Boogie, come out. Right? I thought there was a rule that if somebody comes on your property, it's fair game. I thought in America there was a rule with gun owners that, because this guy was stalking him. Why is Boogie in trouble for shooting the gun in the air? Maybe because he shot in the air. Maybe if he would have blew the guy's head off, he would have had more of a fighting chance. I don't know. But that guy went there as a troll. Anybody ever does that to me, I guess I won't be a free man, because I ain't gonna fuck around. These clowns need some lessons. I would not answer the door. I would call the cops. Yeah, but I got a lot of anger in me. If I can finally meet somebody to take it out on, I'll just, I'll be fucking smashing their head into the sidewalk, and they'll be going, I'm not brave. Right? I'll be like a fucking cocaine bear, just going nuts. A very, very powerful man once said, if your life's on the line, fight dirty. Seriously, look it up. Bruce Lee said that if you ever get into a fight, you bite, you do whatever you do. You be a dirty fighter. You poking them in the eye, you pull their eyes out, you do what you do. If it is your life, he was all for that shit. So. Oh, man. I would like to know the real Andrew Tate, though, man. I would be making, I think he's still rich, man. I wish these people, stop pretending to be these rich fuckers, man. I wish he'd come in my life, man. I'd have a never-ending supply. No, well. Yeah. Well, it's pissing me off tonight as I got the money together, but I think he smoked all his stuff and he don't have any now to sell me. I do think last night when I was with him, he said he'll dip into the eighth he has left today. So I think that's what it is. But what's pissing me off is there's been times where the answer was no and he still, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep bugging him. But he's not afraid to say you don't have it. Like the answer's no. So I don't know why he wouldn't be. I don't know, but I am just. Ugh. I was thinking about taking that money and just going to the liquor store, but I don't want to get started with drinking again. I know that would take me back and that would make me feel what I'm looking for, but that with me, drinking is no good. So I'd rather just have this constant. But I'm at this point, I think drinking would be healthier. I don't know. Well, he's not calling back, but it's too late to go to a damn. All the stores are closed that I know of. Definitely, it's 9:35. No alcohol and no drugs. There you go. Just say no, Porch. Definitely. Without a doubt. I ain't going to say no different. But I don't want to get into alcohol. I just don't. I was a heavy drinker at one point, and I don't know. I just don't want to mess my stomach up, All that stuff that I was scared of, like all that stuff I went through, none of that was fake. So, I don't know. I just don't want to get into that again. I know that's a quick fix for what I'm looking for, but I think I'm coming to the point, I don't want to be a bad influence, but I don't know. I guess I gotta remember I'm worldwide right now and don't talk about certain things, but if I don't find something soon, I do see my ending coming, like the way I'm thinking and just the thoughts don't stop. So I'm just looking for something, man. And this motherfucker, something ain't happening. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice guy, eh? Come on, man. You're my getaway here. Don't be so stupid. He ain't gonna answer. He would have called back. Yeah. That's one thing I love about having this flip phone, right? There's no better feeling than fuck you. It's a lot better than tapping a screen out of anger. You need to make it happen, JP. Oh, I need to make a lot happen. I know. I know. I need to make a lot happen. He's back. I didn't go anywhere, Donald. I was gone for like 3 days, if that's what you mean. Thank you. Thank you. It's NASCAR, man. You can make fun of all you want. All right? You can only wish to have half an ounce of talent that they got. Although some of them claim to be the best drivers in the world, but yet they gotta just plow through people to win. So I don't know. How talented are you if you're going into turn one and just not hitting the brake, just fucking just going through everybody, right? And I don't know. I can do that with the video games. There's some drivers out there. Oh man. 75 years of 200-mile-per-hour thrill rides. Yes, that is a beautiful shirt. And I think on the back it has like a big diamond that says 75 years. I got this at the racetrack at Dover. Because last year, not this year, but last year was their 75th anniversary, NASCAR's. And what was it, the year before that? Or it was the 50th anniversary for that racetrack. So that was kind of cool. But 75 years. 75 years since they were racing. They were bootlegging on the beaches of Daytona, Florida. 75 years since all that was happening, huh? Hey, JP, I'm about to go to KFC. I thought your cheat day was yesterday. Didn't you come in yesterday saying you have a cheat day? Or did you? I don't know. I could have sworn I seen something about cheat day. I don't know. It is impossible to hurt my feelings these days. So keep watching me. I'll never watch you. Goodbye. Absolutely. Yes. I find NASCAR boring as hell. Well, I can respect that. Yeah, I don't. Some of the races, we got the mid-tier tracks. Some of the races, they're not, when they all get spread out and they kind of just looks like a conveyor belt. Yeah, it can drag on. It can get boring. It can be like, oh, that's a bad race. But there are some, telling you, man, the super speedways are what to experience NASCAR with. We only got 2 of them, but Daytona or Talladega. When you see them going 4 and 5 wide, and they're just in perfect sync, and then when you see the in-car views, and even if you play the NASCAR games and you go the in-car, you can't see what the hell's ahead of you past that car in front of you. You have to put all your trust in that car in front of you, right? And because you only see his roof, and you're there at 200 miles per hour right on his bumper, locked on. You can only see the roof. What really gives me more, like, it really makes me respect their talent that much more is when I play the games. Because it's like, God, it takes the littlest thing and it's the whole field's wrecking, right? The littlest slip up, and you can't see what's going on, and it's the littlest slip up, man. Darrell Waltrip said it best. He said, a NASCAR race is like a 200-mile-per-hour traffic jam. Can't say it better than that, right? So, yeah, I would recommend either the road courses or either one of the super speedways for anybody that thinks it's boring. To give it a best shot to change your opinion about the sport. I got a bunch of new films today, JP. Well, you know, there's a lot of movies that I should get to. I really I don't know. The way I'm feeling tonight, maybe I'll call it an early night. Maybe I'll just take my Seroquel. Thankfully, I have something I can take that knocks me out. So if I want to just sleep something away, I don't know. I think I might have an early night tonight. Just go to bed, get a good night's sleep. I want to, I just want to, I really don't got much to clean up, but I do want to just make it where I don't got to do anything, you know? So tomorrow when he calls that he's on his way over, I don't got to do anything. You know, I just sit here and wait. Every week I'm adding to my collection. Oh, I was like that too, Porch. I'll get like that again. I will. Like I said, you know, there's so much that's coming out now, so I will be getting stuff in for sure. Without a doubt. Just keep it the way it is. I have to soon set up. I have another one of those big movie shelves that's still in the box. You gotta put it together, you know, it's like a puzzle and you gotta a whole bunch of nails and shit. But looking at my movie shelves here, they are getting kind of filled, so I will have to finally set that up, and I guess I'll put that where the Elvis is. Once I move that, you know, I think it would fit there. I really do. See, the thing is though, it's so tall, it would cover the Ric Flair autograph. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I gotta set it up if I'm gonna start buying a shitload more. For sure. Every week I'm adding. I read that. I read that too. God damn, you guys suck. But I can see why people find it boring. I do. But I don't. It's just something I'm into. I wasn't always into it. It's not like something I was into ever since I was a kid. I keep looking over, waiting for that phone to ring. Yeah. Now that I think about it, you know, when we were talking, yeah, I think the way he was phrasing it, it was like he had one left and he was gonna dip into it tomorrow. I'm trying to remember how he was saying it. I don't think he said 1/8. I think he said, I don't know. Either way, maybe it's good. Save some money. I should go since he's not answering. I'm afraid. See, what I want to do is I want to go get some lottery tickets quick, but I'm afraid as soon as I do that, he's going to call me. Right? But if he's not going to call me, I don't want to just sit on here wasting my night having people come in here telling me how worthless I am. I can go buy some lottery tickets and you never know, right? And I'm not talking about being a mega winner. I'm just talking about you never know. You know, $500, more than what I put in. You never know. Yeah. See, that's I wish I could get a no answer from him. Then I'll go get the tickets. But I'm afraid that I'll spend it because that's all I got. I got it together finally. That's all I got. I'm afraid I'll spend it, and he will call me as soon as I'm on my way home with the tickets. And you know I ain't going to get $40 off those damn tickets. They're all going to be losers. So. I'll hold on to it just in case he, you know, gets more in. Because he randomly, what do you want to call it? Re-ups, whatever. He randomly gets more in, so. Just because if he doesn't have it now. And plus, we're at the end of the month and stuff, so I'm going to just hold on to it. I keep losing, you know. It's not worth it. It really isn't worth it. It really isn't worth it. The lottery tickets and shit, It isn't. 20 viewers, nobody talking to me. You guys suck, man. You really do. I'm not going to leave out of depression, but I'm going to stay here and I'm going to tell you guys suck. It really sucks. Really sucks. But, oh well. So... I think I'm going to go buy some tickets. It's his own problem. He's not answering. He had his chance to get it, right? I think I'm going to go buy some tickets quick. Roll the dice. You never know, right? That's what I keep saying, man. You never freaking know. Like, you know what really pisses me off? My buddy called me yesterday. He bought one of the new... You know, it's really pissing me off. He bought one of those new Game of Thrones tickets that I showed you was torn up. He won $100. It's the first one he bought of those new tickets. Right? And a week ago, he bought a $5 ticket and got $500. But, you know... I just tell him congratulations and all this other did, that, and the third. At least one of us is getting some. All right. Checking ticket. Scan ticket. Here we go. Here we go. That's all right. Well, I ain't playing around. I'll tell you that much. When I get money, I ain't playing around this time. I ain't playing around. I am going to... I don't care. I may watch Rampage with The Rock. No, yeah? I've been meaning to watch that again. Pretty good. Did you ever see Mighty Joe Young? That holds up pretty good. Bill Paxton's always pretty good in his stuff. Maybe, you know, it's a little early to go to bed. He's not coming until after he's done with work. And it's not going to be until 4. You know, somewhere around there. So maybe I'll watch The Nun 2. Relax a little. Finally pop that in, right? I keep talking about it. I've owned it forever. Don't look when it came out on Blu-ray, because that'll make me look bad. Because I bought it when it first came out. I don't know, Porch. I have no idea, man. You know what's a good movie, Porch? One I highly recommend. I've talked about it before, but I don't know if you've ever seen it. Called Outbreak. I first seen this during the pandemic. And, you know, it was definitely a time to watch this. So, Outbreak. It's about a diseased monkey. It was back, you know, there was a little bit of time in the 90s when they were coming out with a bunch of killer monkey movies. You know, so Outbreak. Check it out. Really, really good. Morgan Freeman. I'm Morgan Freeman. The monkey was a good man. I don't know. Anyways, pretty good movie. I like it. And I bought this just for that movie because I'm pretty sure I own all 3 of these separately. Gotta do what you gotta do. These are all good movies, though. Very, very good. Perfect fitting for all of them. They picked good movies. Outbreak. Fright Night 1 and 2. Yes. This is a bootleg. To get your hands on the real deal, they're out of print. So I think it's Fright Night, the original Fright Night 2 that's out of print. That's going for like $600 or some shit. One of them to get them on Blu-ray. Michael J. Fox, The Frighteners. That's right. Maybe I'll watch Grumpy Old Men, Porch. Huh? I'm grumpy tonight, can't you tell? Maybe I'll watch Grumpy Old Men. Walter Matthau. John Lemon. The first one's the best. The second one's, I mean, it's all right, but the first one's the best. Or possibly Porch. Possibly. I will start digging into my ever-growing collection of the Conjuring universe. And yes. Where's the Nun 2? There's the first one. There's the Nun. Let's go until we get the Nun 2. I guess they're not in order. The Nun. The Curse of La Llorona. I even got the spin-offs. Annabelle. Is that the Creation? Yes, Creation. Annabelle Homecoming. Comes Home. Annabelle Comes Home. I'm thinking of Spider-Man. Conjuring 2. Annabelle, the first one. The first Conjuring. The Nun. Oh, was it? Oh, that was the Nun 2. And Conjuring 3. I thought that was the first Nun. Oh, that is the Nun 2. Never mind. So maybe I'll finally sit down and watch this tonight. And I bought it on Blu-ray. For some reason, I thought I bought it on 4K. Interesting. And as far as I know, that is every Conjuring Universe movie to date. I got the whole collection. I got Johnny Depp's Dead Man film. That was a rare film. I found it today. Oh, yeah? I'm not a big Johnny Depp fan. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should watch the... Oh, actually, I think I saw a review on this, and they said that they kind of recap in case you didn't see the first one. So maybe I don't... Nah, I'm not going to watch the first one again. I'll just jump into this. Screw it. I don't remember the first one, but screw it. It'll jog my memory. The sequel to the worldwide smash hit The Nun follows Sister Irene as she once again comes face to face with the sinister force Valak. Yes, the demon nun. I have not watched that movie. Well, neither have I, so there's that. There we go. Oh, so, I gotta get around to some of this shit. Oh my God. I gotta make up my mind quick if I'm gonna go get tickets because they don't sell them after midnight. I'm gonna regret it if I do. So, and every time you hear somebody wins a little something, you think, oh, I better quick, right? I'll just keep it for whatever. I'm done giving money for paper, right? Might as well just burn it up. That's one thing you shouldn't do. When you're down to your last few bucks, don't turn to the lottery. I gotta fix that. They're out there, though. They have to be. It says there's 48,000. This is insane. There's 48,000 tickets out there. Of these tickets, these jumbo bucks, there's 48,000 of these out there that have $2,500 winners. That's a lot of tickets. Where are they? When they say 27,000, that's a lot of fucking tickets. Where are they? Watch it be a scam. You know that? How would they know if there's really 5 top prizes of $1 million? Are they going to go through all the tickets, the law? How it would be so easy to print up a couple few $2,000 winners and shit, right? But never have what you're promising. I guess they have to prove it somehow, I would think, because you could scam the whole fucking state. Who knows? No. They're out there. It's just you got to remember also that, like, every store has them. How many tickets do they print, right? So there might be 48,000 $2,500 winners, but how many billions of tickets do they print? Think about it. There's 60 tickets in each book. There's every mini mart has these lottery tickets. So it's like, I think they're out there, but it's like finding that golden ticket, that Willy Wonka golden ticket. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, maybe it's good somebody like me doesn't win a lot of money, right? I'd have that shit. If I won $1 billion and I walk away with 600,000 after taxes, I'd have that shit bloated within a month. Like, you know, it's a pipe dream. And they say, the whole thing that the lottery curse. Sometimes people win the big amounts, and by the time it's all said and done, they wish they never won in the first place. So I think I'm going to slow down big time here. Got to. I got to stop being just so looking for an easy way out. I got to stop that. Now I'm watching Steven Seagal's Marked for Death. Again? Must be a good movie. Steven Seagal. Now, I can't speak much about him because I don't watch his stuff, so I don't know much about him. I'm more of a Sylvester Stallone person. If I had to pick martial arts, I'm Jackie Chan. I know. We're the most furthest apart we can be on that, right? I know you don't like Jackie. Fakes his own stunt. Well, I don't think he fakes his own stunts. You ever see those special features of Rush Hour? You ever see those? It's Rush Hour 2, the special features where you see him, like, I think he does his own stunts. I think your problem with him is he doesn't really know how to, he doesn't do real karate or something. I don't know. I like Jackie Chan. I do. He came out with a movie called, I forget now, but he came out with a movie. It was a Rush Hour knockoff with Johnny Knoxville a couple years ago. I forget what the hell it was called. I have it somewhere. It's a complete rip. It's like a rip off of Rush Hour 4, but instead of Chris Tucker, it's Johnny Knoxville. It's a little, I don't know. It's all right. I like Knoxville. I like Johnny Knoxville, so it's harder to disappoint me if he's in it, and it takes a lot when it's somebody like Adam Sandler. It takes a lot for me to really dislike movies. So if I dislike an Adam Sandler movie, it sucks. Right? Spanglish. There you go. Jack and Jill, that has to exist. Eh. They should make another Rush Hour. No? there's always talks of that stuff, but you never know when they're serious. So I think I'm gonna call it an early night. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm just not feeling right. I think I'm gonna just. Sometimes it's best to sleep, right? Just to. I really don't feel like sitting down watching a movie. Yeah. I know what I need to do. It's just getting myself to do it. I need to get off this stuff, get myself together, get a job, and settle down with a girl and just start a life. But I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. And I'm not talking about getting off of YouTube. I mean getting off of Mary Jane. Don't misunderstand me. I'm talking about getting off this shit that's making me so desperate and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. I went on Amazon last night, and I looked, and Amazon does sell. It just they're not called. It's just called plant. What the hell's it called? I don't know, but I did find the growing kits, so they do sell them. They had ones that were automatic. They did supposedly everything for you, but they were like $400. $400. Sorry, I'm starting to feel a little sick. They were $400. So, but then they had ones that it was the 10, and it came, but it was they were like eight. There was one for $86, and there was one for 38. 38 was the cheapest I saw, but you didn't really. It was just like an indoor tent, and you unzipped it and you put the plant in there, and I don't really think it came with much. So, and see, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. The $400 ones. There's there's things called, what did they call it? It comes with like pipes, like a silver, like something you see with like a washer or a dryer. Those pipes, and I guess the part where you put the pipe into, it's called a, I forget what they called it, but I don't know what the how that I don't know what I'm doing with that shit. But supposedly you hook up this piping to it, and I don't know if that's to let something out, or there's a lot of parts to it, and I'm like, all this to try to grow a plant. I don't know. I ain't spending no $400 for it. But it comes with the clip. It comes with a heater, a clip-on fan. Supposedly it's everything you need. Exhaust fan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, Jim Tom. Maybe it's not that hard to set up, but they got pictures of this piping, and I don't know. And I don't know. Somebody that never got into that, it just looks a little intimidating. So, I don't know what that's for or any. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I would just pop that damn seat in there and just, right? And just hope whatever I buy has an auto button and it does it for me, because I don't know what I'm doing. But I seen that they have things that I guess you don't have to use soil. They look like pots. I don't know how it works, but supposedly it says no soil, no bugs, no, like, I don't know. I just wish, I don't know. Maybe here in about a week or so, maybe I will travel up to Julie. Maybe I will. Since she's so open about wanting a piece of me. So maybe I'll drive up there. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to her, and I have no idea yet. And I wouldn't be going up there just to bring something back. I would be going up there to, you know. In about a week. I'm good. I'm making sure I'm good. For sure. I'm making sure I'm gonna do what I have to do. I gotta. I don't know. Thankfully, I don't want to talk about this shit. I'm talking about too much private stuff. Just thinking out loud, but trying to work everything out. You know. Oh, I guess I went after everything. There's nothing really I can turn to. That's why I was saving up all those roaches, because I knew once I did that, then you're really just you know. I guess the only thing now is to see if I left anything behind, right? I mean, already scraped the grinder, already smoked some metal shavings. I mean, I ain't talking about that. There's only one thing left to do. There's only one thing left to do. Oh, oh my God, my back. And that is to get up all these. I ain't gonna have no luck. Get up all the stems you can find. And just see if you can find enough. Just a little bit for a little light, you know what I mean? Just a couple remnants. But I'm pretty good at cleaning them off. But never say never. Might find a couple little things there. I don't know. I gotta get out of here and really look on my floor and stuff. But I'm pretty good with when I clean them, I'm pretty good. But sometimes when you have a bunch, like you have like 2 ounces in front of you, you're not as careful, right? You're just and then you but we'll see here. I remember one time, I'm not going to do this. I'm never going to do this again. But one time this is a while ago, but one time I was out and I was just feeling really, really kind of like this. So I grinded these up and smoked the stems. First I did research to see if it hurts you or to see if you'll get anything out of it. And the answer is no, but I still did it because I was so desperate to feel something. But I guess all they use stems for is to make teas. I don't know. Stuff I'd never do. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised here. I don't know. Yeah. That's it. You know what? This is for the best. It really is. This is for the best. This is for the best. Uh, this is for the best. Just say no. Just say no. Yeah, I'll throw this away. Oh. Yeah. All right. Well, that's that. I refuse to believe. I'm like, there's got to be something. I've been hanging on by a thread. Damn it. I guess it's over. I keep looking because I really don't think I can get any more of the. I don't know. I don't think so. See, the problem with this is you just end up picking up a lot of metal and stuff. See, trying to get all the. It's hard to do, but there's some sticky stuff, residue and stuff that you. But I've been at it so much. I think I got what I'm gonna get. What's today? 26th? What's today, guys? 29th? No, it's not the 29th. 27th. How many is there 31 days in this month? Let's see here. Calendar. No, there's not. There's 30. It's the 27, 28, 29, 30. It's coming. Wouldn't that be so great right now if the phone rang? I've been hanging on by a thread. Wouldn't that be so great if the phone rang right now? I mean, he does stay up till like 2 in the morning, but I don't think it's going to be ringing. I don't think it's going to be ringing. Oh well. I'll find something else to talk about here. I'm accepting it. Don't worry. I've been trying to see if I have different things, but I really don't think I'm going to find any stems that have anything. So that's a waste of my time. As far as this goes, hold on. As far as this goes, while I talk to you guys, I can see what I can do here with what I can muster up. Keep it as safe as possible, right? Or as clean as possible. No metal shit, stuff like that and whatnot. So, see, like, for instance, right here. If I go like this, do you see? Do you see? I missed a little bit. And all I need is about 3 more like that just to get a hit. Just looking for a hit. Yes. Maybe I can muster it up. But before I keep doing this kind of stuff, before I keep being this desperate, I do want to look something up quick. Can you smoke the sticky stuff on your marijuana grinder? Is the sticky stuff on my grinder smokable? Does it have THC? Exactly what I'm looking for. Here we go. Reddit. Damn brightness. Reddit to the rescue. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. the first comment, damn, my dude is hurting. Yeah, inconceivable. Oh, I didn't get my answer. Shit. I know I am. Is the sticky stuff on my grinder smokable, damn it. All right, find me that damn link again. Here we go. All right, let me read past that comment. Well, we all been there at some point. At least it's, I don't know that word. Croptober? Oh, Croptober. Oh, October. It's a little slang thing. Never mind. And Mark is flooded. I don't care about any of that. Yeah, I've been dry for over a month. Just scored some good shit yesterday. Waking and baking. They're not answering the question that the guy asked. We all know. I almost want to give this dude some funds. Haha. The early struggle is real. Why aren't they answering the question? Keep it spinning, and when it turns... Wait. Keep it spinning, and when it turns darker, you've just made friction hash. What? All right. They're not answering the question. Who cares? They're all starting to talk about other shit, about something about Baketober or something. So, yes, stream a bit and scrape it with a plastic scraper so you don't get metal. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm using metal on metal, right? But this really fits in there nice, and it kind of go like that. And it has like a little lip to it where it catches it, you know. Plastic. What do I got that's plastic? Good idea. That's probably why I'm being too rough on it. Y'all know I'm a clean person. Take care of my teeth. I take care of my... What did I just draw? Something here. Did I take all my vitamins? I know I took the multivitamin because I can taste it when I burp. It's the only one that has a taste. I don't like it, but I take it. I think I did, right? I usually don't stop at one, but I got my mind is racing right now. Did I take one pill or did I take 3? Did I take a big fish oil capsule and stuff? Last night I took 2 multivitamins. I was like, it ain't gonna kill me, right? I need stuff in me. I don't do that all the time, but just trying to keep vitamins in me in case I'm slacking on something. Did you check the links that I sent you last? I checked the one, Casey. You're talking about the seeds, right? I checked the one. I didn't look too much into it. Oh. I'm probably not going to grow it. I just don't see me doing it. It's cool to think about doing it, right? And to think how much you could get and save how much money you would save, but I don't know. I have the hookup, so it ain't that I can't get it. Well, actually, right now it is. I have the money. Inconceivable. See, if I had my marijuana, well, no, dispensaries aren't open now, but still. Maybe there's 24-hour dispensaries. Never say never, right? I don't know. Who the hell's going in at 2 in the morning for an ounce of? Maybe that's when they come, right? Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. As dragons got my hand. Sugar boom boom, out robbing peep. See, I did a lot of this, but maybe there might be a little bit left. There might be some spots I missed. And we'll just see what it adds up to here. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll stream a little bit, Donald. I got nothing else to do. I'm probably going to just tell you the truth after I'm done. Whenever I'm done with this, I'm going to just see if TJ uploaded a vlog. Check that out, and I'm probably going to cut it early. If I don't end up watching a few music videos, I'm going to bed. Just, I don't know. I need to relax. You know, part of my problem is this, you know, I guess it doesn't take long before before you start feeling antsy. I don't know. Who knows? I just hope and pray that whenever I do give it up, at least for a while or whatever, I hope and pray my stomach issues don't come back. Because I truly don't know if I'm good or not. Because getting high always made it go away and made me feel normal and hungry, right? And I'm always constantly not in my right mind. So I truly don't know if I am healed. I think, you know, there's a big chance that if I would stop this completely, within like a week, I could start throwing up nonstop again. I don't know. And maybe I'm healed now. I don't know. All I know is it can't be too life-threatening or this would not be able to make it go away. That's as simple as that. So it can't be cancer or anything like that like I was scared of. Because this was a quick fix. It always, you know, it always worked. That's why I got so addicted to it, because I'd wake up sick and then this was a quick fix. But it's moments like this that remind you nothing lasts forever. And, ooh, there's someone on the side here. I don't got anything plastic. Yeah. Yo, man, damn shit. After I'm done streaming, I have a bright light I can shine on it. This one here. I got this light here. Can you see it? No, you still can't see it. There you go. I got this bright light here. I can shine on it, see if I see any sparkly metal specks. So I'll check that out later. Right now, I'm just carefully getting what I can. Then I will sort through it, make sure it's semi-okay. And as far as... And this here, this bottom part... Ooh! Like couple loose particles, that I can tell you. You're a sneaky one. Where'd you come from? All right. This here is... This takes forever. Getting the keef, that takes forever. I go through ounces and ounces, and it takes forever. Like, seriously. It takes a long time to build this shit up. You can go through a bunch, and you hardly have anything there. Maybe it is stress or anxiety causing your stomach problems. I don't know. All I know is this fixes it, so... My eyes played tricks on me, did you? Maybe not. The light's not bright enough here. Oh, there's just a little piece there. It's up. And I also did already take a brush, but I'm going to do it again because you never know. I don't know where I put the brush. Oh, I don't got to get up. Let me tell you straight up, Casey, this story's not rehearsed. Done my shit of Rogas, but with this I'm feeling cursed. Done a little tempo, paid for my crime. Got out all healthy, now parole's going just fine. Smoke a little, yes, God. No more black sand. You gotta feed me Ollie, 'cause now I'm an honest man. Sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. Dragons got my hand. Sugar boom boom, out robbing. I already did this, so I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Yeah, I think my best bet is the sticky stuff for now. At least there's some spots here. Met a chick named Casey on my way to stream one day. She had me hypnotized, her obsession wouldn't go away. Whoop, 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 whoop. So I don't think the only reason I was so excited about growing it was because of saving money. That's about it. Maybe that's why everybody would want to do it. I don't know. But that would be my reasoning. Basically, you're just, right? It's a one-time investment because, I guess you get more seeds off the plant, right? So it's a never-ending thing. You just plant those seeds then, and so it's truly a one-time investment. It ain't like, as far as I know, it ain't like the plant don't give seeds, so you have to keep buying seeds. I really think it's a one-time investment if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, which I don't, that's why I'm not going to do it. I ain't going to invest hundreds of dollars and wait months and months and not, when I can just go get it already. I could always experiment and still buy it, but just grow it on the side, see if anything happens. But I don't think I'm going to do it. Well, I'm not near done, but this right here is enough for a hit since I used the bowl. Well, not really. I mean, anything is, but But I think I'll get enough off here for, I don't know. And I might decide I'm not that desperate, right? I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see what it looks like. Really don't save any money. Yeah. And plus all the time you have to put into a gym, right? You got to let the shit grow. That takes 8-9 months. It's like you're waiting for it to give birth to your children, right? Perfect time in 9 months. Huh? Anyways, there probably is potheads out there that look at their homegrown plants as their children, right? They're just giving them attention and right? I don't know. People are pissed. Well, go be pissed in your little corner with the other. Just go be pissed by it. Go be pissed over there. Somewhere I don't see it, baby. The American team are doing his own thing, honey. That's right, baby. All right. All I will say to you is my heel transformation is now complete. Yes. Ooh, wonderful. Yes. If anything I do breaks their heart in any way, all I have to say is not I'm sorry, but how does it feel? Right? There you go. How does it feel? Maybe you see why I was ranting so much and crying over shit. Huh? Doesn't feel good. All right. Hey, Jim. Well, I have a feeling with the issues you have, you don't currently do it. But back in your heyday, did you ever grow your own? Did you ever have your own little garden? Or did you just, were you more just, what do they call it? A casual, social? You just did it around your buddies back in the day? Or with your buddies, I should say. You having your own damn property and shit? I'm not sure if you have your own farm. I forget. You have a nice amount of property though, wherever you are. Either you're in some kind of like, what do they call it? Not a cabin, but oh, what are those homes called that where they can transport them and they put them together like puzzles? They're not trailers. They're some of them are real beautiful. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. They're not mobile homes, they're not trailers, they're not houses. They can be transported like trailers and they go together. I forget what they're called, but if you don't have that, then I would think it's some kind of farm or something. Can't believe I can't remember what the hell that's called. Not a sectional. What the hell is it called? Oh, son of a bitch. I should know this because we were looking at them when we were going to sell our house a couple years ago. We were looking at trailers because my mom was going to buy one and put it in my name and stuff. It was her gift to me, but I decided I'd rather have the house instead of a new trailer, which I don't know about that, right? Maybe I should change my mind and put it back on the market or something because some of those new trailers are gorgeous, but some of them are worth more than what this damn house is. And this is a home. That's a trailer. It's insane what these prices are. I'm getting a little bit here, guys. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a little bit. I'm getting enough. Well, not yet, but I think I might be able to. If I clean it really good here and carefully and take my time. See, I wasn't doing that. I was just kind of scraping along where I seen thick, and so I didn't really. So I might have enough for. Well, we'll see how this ends up. I grow in a locked dog pen. No, yeah? That's what I should do. I wish I could buy a house. Well, as long as everything goes okay and I'm able to keep guiding my mom with what she owes and what's a monthly payment and stuff so she doesn't forget. As long as it doesn't get too hard and I'm able to keep this, I'll have this someday. But I think you guys know when it comes to dementia, when things start happening, it's a fast progressing disease. So, in other words, her memory's getting worse and worse. It's not to the point where she don't remember who I am, but it's to the point where it's dangerous if you own things. So I got to try to, and it's really stressful for me because I'm kind of trying to take care of myself. I'm just so taking care of everything, and I don't know. I don't know, but we're surviving. We're surviving, and I just pray it doesn't get worse than that because we are surviving. It's tight, but there's still ways where we can, like, it'll be okay. So let me see here. Oh, there's a big slab of it stuck into the. There's a big slab. Can you see it? Oh yeah. Where is it? Right at the tip of my finger, inside there. See if I can get the light. You can't see it, but it's stuck to the top here. But it looks like a mound of mud. Yes. All right. Delicious. Well, I don't know about that. Look how happy I'm getting already. Better feel something. I'll tell you that much. I can't believe I can't find an answer on that. There's got to be other people looking that up. Is the sticky stuff on my grinder? I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Should I just say smug? Is the sticky stuff on my grind? No. I see I'm saying it the same way. Will the sticky stuff on my grinder get me high? That's not what I want to know either. I want to know if I can.
Here are the top search results.
Is the sticky stuff on my. What's this? You know what? I'm going to use the other phone. I'm going to use the other phone. Let's try this. Is the sticky stuff on my grinder smokable? We're going to go back. Well, let me just see. What do I do with the powder after I grind? No. What happens if you try to smoke weed that has been... No. Can you smoke grinder gunk? Yes! There's my question. Grinder gunk. I knew I had a name. There we go. Grinder gunk. Can I get high on the grunk on my grinder? And how do I get it off best? It's causing the lid to stick a lot. That it does. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Finally an answer instead of, I feel bad for him, right? Absolutely. And you can just scrape it off or throw the grinder in the freezer for a few hours to make it easier. Heck yes, you can. Best way to freeze the grind. Oh, whoa, JP. We got a second opinion here about easier way to get this shit off. Hold on here. Best way is to freeze the grinder, then sort of chip away at it with a knife. I don't know about that. When I become truly bankrupt, I scrape my grinder completely clean and smoke the gunk for 1 or 2 good hits. Anything metallic or heavy plastic with a flat edge that can be used for scraping is ideal. Like a small flathead screwdriver. I ain't using that. I use something that is meant for fingernail hygiene. But the sharp, thin metal edge makes scraping a breeze. I bet these are all long-haired hippie dudes like, oh, they're all dropouts and shit, right? This is the best method, better than just scraping. Disassemble grinder and soak in 91% ISO alcohol. Don't got none. Shake it around. I ain't gonna do all that. Let's see here. I heard about sitting the grinder in a light boiling pot of milk. This isn't, how many methods, and they say I got a problem. Inconceivable. I think I'm doing just fine. People there boiling milk and trying to get some shit off it. Oh, shit. I would send you a donation every day if I could. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate any donations I get. But that's not the problem, Case. The problem is my second hookup doesn't have any. Apparently. It's running low. I mean, I guess he dips into a lot of the stuff he sells because he smokes heavy too. And sometimes, like he told me, sometimes he'll kind of pull a Smokey from Friday, smoke up all of Big Worm shit. Big Worm. You know I wouldn't do that, man. Where's my money, Smokey? I don't want to have to shoot you, Smoke. Big Worm. God damn. One of my favorite parts in the first Friday movie is there's 2 things I'm thinking of. One, I'll go with the funniest to last. The one thing is when he talks on that girl, he talks to that girl on the phone, the one friend to the girl that Craig likes, right? And she says that she looks like Janet Jackson. You know what I'm getting at? And he's like, Janet Jackson, for real? And then she pulls up later in the movie and there's some fat black bitch that's wearing, like a wig or something. She has no hair and she says you look like Janet Jackson. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, and then the funniest part is when he's trying to park his car and it keeps getting out of gear every time he tries to get out. Oh, shit. Oh, such is life, right? I'm going to take a moment and look through this and just see if I see any big... Oh, where was that big glop at I saw? Remember? Where was that? I think I lost... There it is. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't go after that. How do I do this? See, it's stuck in between these two here, so it's hard to get something in there. And these... Oh, maybe this will be good enough. See, these bend too easy. What are you going to do tonight, Casey? Let's change the subject a little bit. I'm still doing this, but let's just stop talking about it, right? Where'd it go? I lost it now. Where is the, what'd they call it? Grinder gunk? That sounds appropriate. Grinder gunk. Where is that grinder gunk? Yes. If I just don't want it flinging out and I lose it. There. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Uh-oh. Careful. Oh, it's loose. Oh. Oh. Yes. No. Who cares? Just throw it in there. There you go. I'm working for this. Keep the dog in the house. That's right, Jim. That's right. Just tell the man that the dog's in the crate. The dog's in the cage out there. It's a quiet one. I was gonna say Jim Tom probably has like a Rottweiler, like a big, man's man of a dog. But I'm thinking more like a hunter, like a hunting, maybe a beagle. What dog is it that goes burr? They can't bark. They go burr, 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 burr. Is that a beagle, right? Or a no, a beagle. My love, it's only you in my life. The only thing that's right. My first love, it's only you. Ooh. See, I gotta be careful because I keep getting. It's so easy to get metal with it. I don't know. I don't got any plastic. I used to have a Rottweiler. She passed away a few years ago. See, I wouldn't want a Rottweiler. I would not want a Rottweiler. A Rottweiler. Huh? A Wappa-Weemer? Wop, wop, wop. Ain't nobody know who Lorraine is. I gotta shut up. I probably just look crazy when I'm impersonating somebody nobody knows who the hell they are, right? See, her name was Chelsea. Oh, yeah? There you go. Oh, there was some. I'll never forget my Molly and whatnot. I wonder why Boomhauer doesn't follow me on Twitter. He's got some answers to give next time I see him. I mean, like, listen, Boom. Listen. All right. I think I'm at the wrong thing here. I need this one. Used to breed Rottweilers. Oh, yeah? We never bred any dogs, but we always had Fox Terriers. See, I don't care if it's only you in the chat, Casey, as long as the chat keeps going somehow. Something I have talking to. When it goes dead, that's when I'm like, thinking about how much better I deserve and stuff. There's got to be something here. Like, there's got to be... Let me look on the sides, because I don't ever do that. Let me look on the sides in here. See, there is some, but I just don't know how to do it without getting metal shavings with it. I always get metal shavings. Hey, JP, have you ever thought about breeding dogs? No. Nope. Nope. No. It's a good way to make money, though, but... No, it's just never been our thing. We've just bought them. So... Well, at least I didn't see any answers on there saying, like, iffy answers, like, well, there's some say yes, some say no, or there's no answers on there that say no, definitively just no. There was the answers on that second thing saying, heck yes, it does. So at least this ain't a total waste, this grinder gunk. Right? At least it's not a total waste if it's still good stuff here. And it's gonna be all mixed because if you don't clean it for a while, be all mixed with different strands or whatever. I don't know if it goes that technical. It's just a little bit gunk. I think the keef, if you have a lot of keef from different things, that's when it really is a mixture of, it's a cocktail. This stuff isn't no big deal. This gunk. But I decided I'm not going to get any tickets. I did get enough together to get an 8th from him, even though I can't get a hold of him tonight. Talk to him tomorrow, and he constantly randomly times gets more. Like, he'll call me at random times and be like, I just got some new stuff. Wait till you try this. And I'll walk over and he has like 3 ounces sitting there, like, right. And the night before there was like, he was basically almost out. So that's one thing. It ain't set days. He only gets it like in the middle of the month or beginning or right. So I'm going to just keep the money because I'm going to land up losing it. You know this. I got to get over whatever the hell my thing is with wanting to get a quick score any way I can, right? I said a sugar boom boom, I'm chasing dragons. This dragon's got my hand. Yeah. There was a metal shaving. Yep, there's 2 in that. I got a little gunk there. Just a little piece of gunk, but on the other side, let's see if you can see it. Can you see the metal shaving? Let's see if I can. It's there. It's like a little metal shaving. Last 2 streams has been JP jonesing. That's right, man. I don't know what that means, but it means being desperate for Mary Jane. She's a harsh mistress, Hank. What can I say? No, I just got into it way too heavy, and now I'm just... It's obvious I got a serious problem here. So, but it ain't... it's not like I can't... Once I go like a week without it, then I don't want it. It's just when you're, I don't know, it just fucks with your mind. It makes you, now I know how cigarette smokers feel. I never thought, I thought it was the nicotine that makes them addicted, right? But I guess not. Who knows? There's some there, but it's just going to take some... Trying to be careful. I don't want to ruin it because it's sticky, and if the metal gets in there, it's so hard to... What's your favorite top 5 action films? Rocky 1... I'm sorry, not Rocky. Rambo 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you! Hey, yo, absolutely! And that's the answer of all answers, if you ask me, Porchy. Hey, yo, when I go down to Burma, Rocky 4? Absolutely. Oh, then I'm saying Rocky again. I can't do his impression without thinking of Rocky. Never mind. I think of the more than I do the... I love whenever he gets into any 50 caliber weapon. Anything that makes his mullet just... He has that bandana on just so they don't see what's really underneath there, huh? You know what scene's really great? In Rambo 4, when he sets that bomb in the woods and he's running, trying to outrun, and the way he's 60 years old, and that fucker, he's just... right? And the way he's hauling ass, you're like, this is gonna be big. I'm so glad Rambo exists. The ultimate killing machine, right? I love that. I love it. I love it. Weed isn't physically a it's a want. Exactly. Thank you, Donald. That gives me more of an excuse to say I don't got a problem. Well, I guess that is a problem if you want. Well, either way, yes, it is definitely a want. But as soon as I won't be smoking it forever. I don't like the act of smoking, and as much as I got to be on it, I don't know how many years I'm taking off my life, but as soon as I'm in the position, as soon as I own this home, or I'm the only one here, I will be. I don't know if I'll be eating it. Like, I don't know if I'll be, but I don't know. They say eating it's not as good because it doesn't hit you for like 40 minutes, and I don't know. What other ways can you do it? I ain't taking no damn. I guess I'll just make edibles. I don't fucking know, but I won't be doing this because this seriously is just it's a no. That's right. For any toddlers out there, any people out there that have the mind of a toddler, this is no. Okay? This is no. Let's see here. That's something to worry about. I know. Well, maybe once here's the deal. Maybe once I have something that's worth more in my life, maybe I won't be so looking for an escape, right? Maybe once I find the special someone I meant to give all my love to, whenever that happens, and for the argument of the trolls out there, if it happens, apparently they say nobody could ever love me, so I don't know. But maybe then I won't be so desperate for an escape. Maybe then I'll be in the moment and I'll be right, and but right now, when you don't really got anything, so I mean, I do. I mean, I got people that love me and stuff, but it's different than having real purpose. I'm chasing dragons. Oh, yeah? It's 3 days later, and I'm still scraping my grinder. God. All right. Oop. That was smart. So when I get out of here, I will go through. I do see some sparkly little metal parts, but I'll get it the best I can with, something real thin, and I'll just, make it as clean as I can here. So I'm not putting too much foreign stuff into my, because I did read metal shavings that can, what did I read? Something like it can cause your lungs will lose function and stuff, but metal vapors and stuff, I guess it can, I forget how it said, but it can cause, like, it can basically cause cancer and everything. Like it tears your lungs down or something. It does something. So I keep, make it as clean as I can here. Because I'm not out trying to hurt myself. I'm out just trying to... I know what I got to do. I got to stop for a month and then do it. I ain't getting what I'm looking for. And it's an endless chase. I'll make it come off easily. Hold it over steam. Oh, I don't mind it, I might try, I don't know. A couple people were saying about putting it in the freezer for a couple hours and then I don't know if it just chips off or what, but I don't know. I'm going to just keep doing this. That way I get it right now. And I'm careful. I'm not going real hard and just grinding the metal. You know, I'm going very careful and just getting whatever I can here. I'm going to have to get a different tool here because there's a little bit, but it's in between and I can't, you know. It fits pretty good, but see, there's like 2 metal shavings in that one there. So, I don't know about all this. Maybe I'm not this desperate. Maybe I gotta just stop being desperate about it. Right? And even if I hit what I can here, my tolerance is so built up that I'll be lucky if I get 30 minutes out of it before I start feeling like this again. So, maybe I'll just forget about it. Maybe I'll tap out. I was hanging on by a thread, but maybe I'm in the crippler crossface right now, right? My God, make yourself famous, kid, right? Just in the crippler crossface, and I'm feigning. The referee's lifting my hand. Doesn't good God tell him that there's still some loose stuff on his grinder? My God, he must have heard me, King. Want to know something, dude? And it's all on again. That's right. Let's get going. Hey, JP, every time I have a cheat day... Hold on, I gotta get my glasses. I'm as blind as a bat. Every time I have a cheat day, I get stomach issues. Oh, yeah? We're one and the same, I guess, because I get stomach issues. I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. See, if this was a Mark Rydell stream, you'd have to watch me take a shit right now. Inconceivable. I'm going to be very careful how I lay tonight, and hopefully my back feels better tomorrow, because I definitely did something. You got to have enough to roll a joint, or you won't feel anything. That's not true. That is not true. That's not true. I mean, I don't feel it hit me hard. There's definitely a difference, but you still, you know, if you take, see, I'm getting a little bit here. You can't see, it's down in this corner. See? I'm getting a little bit. And if you, seriously, a bowl's a bowl. You know, and we're over halfway there. I could make a bowl out of that right now. Well, it'd be small, but I'm telling you, man. I know what you're saying, though. To really get something, I know. You gotta do more than that. But I'm kind of hoping that since this is grinder gunk, it might be a little stronger. So then maybe that'll help it a little bit. Grinder gunk. Grinder gunk. Yes. Just got a new ounce of that grinder gunk. Did you ever try it? If you believe sticky weed is good weed, this is the stuff for you. Whatever. Jesus. I'm going to try to flick that piece of metal off of there. Piece of metal right there. Why not? Boop, boop, boop. Sorry, it's not the most entertaining stream, guys. It's one of those nights. I tell you what. It's one of those nights. I wouldn't be having to do this if everything worked out like I thought it might. But, I don't know. It's no big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's far from the end of the world. I'm going to have to find something. I refuse. I can't use the knife because the knife is too long. So this is better than this. This is too long, so it kind of gets locked in there. You can't, and this, and this just, I just won't use that because it's, the metal comes off this so easily. I feel so bad for you. Before it was legal here, I had those nights as well. Man, Hank, that is a problem. That is a problem, brother. I always say it don't matter about the legalization because usually money's the issue. I can get it anytime I want. That's not the case this time, right? Let's say I can get an eighth at the dispensary for $40 or whatever, right? That means I could just get in my car and go. So right now, at this particular moment, it being legalized here would definitely help me since I can't get a hold of the dude that I get it from. So that would be nice because I could have some right now. They're introducing another bill, so they keep trying to pass something. Everybody's, all these states are passing it more and more as the years go on, so I'm sure Pennsylvania's time will come. Everybody talks about it. Pennsylvania is one of the strictest states. It like minimum wage. It's not just this stuff. Minimum wage. We have the lowest minimum wage of the whole country. There's states out there that have minimum wages starting at like $15 or higher. Ours is still from 1994, $7.25. So it takes Pennsylvania a while to adapt. We're the Amish paradise, so I don't know, but they talk about it. They've always talked about it, but it seems like they keep putting bills on the table and seeing how it's legal. All the neighboring states, it's legal. It gives you hope, right? Like, come on, if they make it legal, it ain't like nobody has it legal and we're still trying. So it's not as foreign as it used to be. It's more accepted. So I don't know. It just takes that right bill for everybody to just get at least one more. They just got to get one more vote yes then no, and it'll pass. But so far, there's no luck. Tigers going to the playoffs. Last time was oh, yeah? Holy shit. You don't hear that name too much, the Tigers, right? Holy shit. Well, good luck to them. I don't think they've ever been in a Super Bowl. Do I got the right sport? I don't even think I've ever heard the name Tigers. Hey, this is a big deal that they're in the playoffs, ain't it? God. I don't even know what state that would be. The Detroit Tigers? No. I don't know. So you had these moments too, huh? You had these moments too where you're just getting whatever you can from the grinder gunk. Or I should say, getting whatever you can. You even turn to the grinder gunk. All right, I got to figure this out. I can't just look at it all day. I got to figure out how to scrape that up safely. It's stuck to the lid, but I got to see if... See, this ain't strong enough. It ain't strong enough. The Detroit Tiger. Hey, isn't that what I said? If I said... I think I said the Detroit Tigers, didn't I? That's the greatest guess ever. Because I truly... That was just something that came out of my mouth. Something that sounded like it worked together. I don't know. Didn't I say the Detroit Tigers? Hell if I know. God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pump the brakes. We got over here. I'm just a desperate fool in love with you. It's not that big deal, Casey. Seriously. It's not that big of a deal. I make it into a bigger deal than it is because I'm hooked on it, but with what life, it's not that big of a deal. You know? I'm sure if it was something really, well, maybe not. I don't know. I was going to say, I'm sure if it was something really serious, I would get people helping me out, but because this ain't really a big deal. This is just a habit. This is just an addiction, whatever you want to call it for me. This is just whatever for me. It's not a necessity. It's a want, right? Like Donald or whoever said, it's a want. It is not a necessity. It won't kill me if I don't have it. It's not a medication. It's a want. I want to get lost. I want to do that stuff, you know? It's not a need. So, not a big deal. Not a big deal in the scope of things. By the time I'm done with what I'm kind of estimating with the gunk I see, you know, the little light things, I might get, if I don't, okay, it depends how I do it. If I don't clean it out and, you know, I don't know. If I clean it out, I might get like one full nice bowl from it. But if I, sometimes if I'm really milking it, I'll keep the stuff that I can't smoke more in there, and then I'll just sprinkle a little bit on top, and, you know, just to try to stretch it as far as I can. So, yeah, I just hope I feel something. That's all. I hope I'm not doing all this work and this gunk is THC-less, but I don't think so. I think it's there. How far are you from the border? Me? Oh, fine. The border's Mexico, isn't it? Like Texas and stuff? Um, yes. I don't know. I'd have to look something like that up. I never looked that up. Hmm. Hmm. Casey, next time you go on one of your weekly outings, I want you to buy yourself a $5 lottery ticket. I want you to roll the dice with $5. Not for yourself, but for me. All right? Because I want you to hit it big. And I want to hold you to your word. I want to see how serious you were, because money can change people. So just because you said, you know, what you say now don't mean it's true. You might send me a message out of nowhere going, I loved you, JB, but now I don't need you. Right? Money's the root of all evil. I know what I can do. Clean brush, right? Yeah. No, that ain't gonna work. It's sticky. Never mind. Get something here. Let me see something here. Hey, there's some in the crevices. If you look very carefully, on the side there's some in the crevices, but I already did this multiple times, but I can see it in there. It's in the actual grooves, but this does not get it. It's like stuck in there. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna just do this. Whoop. Do this again. Ooh. I never went around violently like this, though. Yeah. Better with the gunk. It's thicker. This looks like dust. It ain't gonna do anything. Like it, and it's just a little bit. So, I'm better with the gunk. It's bigger pieces that I can stick together and make. I don't know. Just looks like it's more promising as far as amount goes. Let's see. The most I have ever won is $2. You never know, Casey. Maybe it's best I don't be a bad influence in that way, right? And get you addicted to that, because that would hurt me. So I'll shut up about the damn lottery. Here's the thing. All along this edge, on the side, there's a thin layer that's stuck. But I got to figure out a way to get this in there and go around without just totally just coming back with nothing but silver sparkly shit. But there's some there. It's not much, but there is some. Let's see. I could always buy one online. Don't start it. No. Don't start it. Trust me, it's best not to, because if you get bit by that gambling bug, you know, it's no good. So I'm going to get myself to really slow down and stop, because it's a pipe dream. I got to keep telling myself that. Yes, they're out there, but if it was meant, like, it would have happened by now. It's a pipe dream. So some people have luck in that way, and I don't have that kind of luck. And that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it just pisses me off when I hear about these stories about people that they hit a jackpot of, you know, like a mega jackpot, and then they'll go play the lottery and they'll win again a mega jackpot. Like, it's insane. It's like, how? How? Bitch just won $367 million. Now they won $123 million. It's like, well, Jesus. And the people that win those big amounts, it's usually people that don't need it. They're either on their deathbed or, right? Like, they don't need it. Or they're already rich from something else. No, I only play scratch-offs. 16 people watching, 2 people chatting. All I gotta say is, those of you that watch to get clips, you might think this makes me look bad, but this is kind of boring. So I don't see what's so entertaining about clipping this kind of stuff. Me holding up my laptop going, oh, you guys don't care, right? Okay, yeah, train wreck moment, but this stuff, I would think this is just boring. And if you sit through my streams, if you sit through this stuff just to hope for the, oh, goddamn, for that stuff, I mean, sometimes I think I get bored. Oh, god damn. But I guess it's worth it. If that moment comes, I guess it's worth all the just sitting there. I guess it's worth it. Because then you can take it to Emily and say, look what I got, but just make sure you say you got it from Lord Venger. Right? I guess it's worth it to feel validate it for a little bit. So sit there. Yes. Oh, I think I'm going to give up at this. I think I'm going to give up. We could leave it to our kids. It's probably not best to be rubbing my eyes and stuff, right? Your streams are never boring, JP. They're always awesome and amazing. To you, maybe, Casey. I believe that to you, because you like seeing my face. You like conversing with me. You like talking to me. It's your escape, right? From the bullshit you got to deal with. I'm sure I can do anything on here and it's going to be awesome to you because I'm live. You love me. But to the casual watcher who doesn't necessarily hate my guts, but they're watching for their escape, for some kind of, this is not an escape. This is just watching some desperate junkie trying to stay lost. Trying to stay, I don't know if you want to say lost from his pain, or I don't know. Just trying to, just watching some desperate junkie be desperate. God, let's see here. I'm not giving up because there's still, you know, it's not 100% clean here. It's just I can't get it. In my case, kid 44. Damn, Jim. I don't want to misunderstand what you're saying here, but sounds like you've been busy. Jeez. Whew. Wouldn't want to see your child support bill. Whew. You must have a good job. Huh? No wonder you own your own damn acres of land and shit. God damn. I'm just joking. I know you don't got 44 kids. I'm just twisting that around and joking. All right, now I'm gonna, this might not work. I might have to throw this away, but I'm going to try to take this, lightly go around and try to get some of this here, because there's not a lot, but it's all the way around and it's a thin layer. See, you can see in there. See? It's just a real thin layer, but it's there. It's dark and I just, so here we go. I'm going to just go like go up a little bit. I think I did try this last night. I'm getting stuff. Yeah, I might luck out here. Toothpick. We don't got toothpicks. Oh, that's what this is. But a toothpick would be better because it's wood. It would be stronger. This plastic bends right away. Yeah. See, I always use these as a toothpick whenever I eat and stuff. Like it fits in, sometimes. And then, of course, the floss I do with all the teeth. Just... yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to appreciate it when I can, the hell do I call it? It doesn't sound right to me saying up. Like, when I can, re-up? When I can get some more. Let's just be real. It'll feel good when I can get some more and, have a nice amount. And I got to keep moments like this in mind and stop. One thing is, well, I won't talk about that, but I got to just stop going through it so fast. I got to conserve it. Even when I have a nice amount, just always remember it gets to this. So conserve it even if you start out good. Okay, see, you came and you gave without taking. But they want me to send you away, okay, see. Actually, you didn't give without taking. I lost some. Never mind. I guess that song doesn't fit for you. I would send you 1,000 a day if I could. I would pay for all your bills. You are the perfect man. You would make the perfect girlfriend. I'll tell you what. Perfect wife material right there. Woo! She's almost too good to be true as far as the love. Her love for me, I'm not that special. I mean, I can see with my personality people could warm up to me, but that's pretty hardcore love right there. And I believe every word she says because sometimes to send me some of those donations, she has to jump through hoops. There I just wasted some. See, that's why I'm because it flings. You got to be so careful. It might have landed on my shorts. It's not that important. It's not that important. I just have smaller amounts so it would last longer. There you go. Wait, what'd you say? Just have smaller amounts so it lasts. Oh, this. Oh, I thought you were talking about donation-wise. This, yeah. Well, no, it will last a lot longer. See, the problem is I got this damn thing. You want to know the truth? The problem is I got this damn thing. I was introduced to this, and it's a dream come true. It's a miracle worker if you don't know how to roll. But the problem is, do you see how deep this is? Do you see how much you got to put in there to make a nice size? It takes about 4 bowls of my pipe, right? It takes 4 of those to make a nice joint. So here's the thing. If you use the pipe, it lasts way longer. Also, if you milk it from the very get-go, like do what I say I have to do now, where you make a bowl, you smoke it, but when it's all like burned up and you can't get no more out of it, keep that in there and just sprinkle a little more on top of that at a time. It really lasts a lot longer. But there's something about, maybe it's because it's packed in and tight. There's something about joints where it does hit you a little harder. I prefer those, but it goes way too fast. So that's all I was doing was just making a bunch of joints and stuff. So I'm going to stop that. I just went through it way too fast. If I would have, I'd still, I don't know, live and learn, right? If I know where I can help myself, then do that. So, but it's so hard when you have when you have a nice amount there, you don't really think of that. So you're there just buying papers and just rolling them up, and then before you know it, you're doing this. So. Well, at least I'm not the only one that does this, though. At least I'm not the only one. At least there's other people out there on 4chan or not 4chan, but Reddit. saying, have you ever tried this? Does this work? At least I'm not the only desperate fool. There's some right there, but it's just so tight in there. I think I can get it with something like this. I just got to be careful here. Feel free to talk about anything else, too. This is just what I'm doing, but we can talk about something else, like movie-wise or whatever. We ain't gonna talk about finding the love of my life. When that happens, that happens. I gotta stop talking about it, right? It's gonna get to the point where people are gonna be like, well, if you don't do it, then shut up. Just sit there alone and, be how you are. All right, there I see a metal shaving. I'll get that stuff later. That's step 2. Right now I'm worried about this shit. And I think it's safe to say that tonight is a no-go. Yeah. Because so, I don't know. What's confusing me is he's very forward, so it ain't like if he ran out or he don't have any, he would ignore me. So, I'll have to talk to him tomorrow. I'll see what the deal is. Either way, I think I'm making a smart decision by not blowing it on lottery tickets, right? That'd be stupid. I gotta sneeze. Here it comes. Wouldn't that suck if I sneezed and all of it went everywhere, right? Thank God. I did go down like this, but thank God it's here. That would have sucked. Oh, I would have threw it. Because I've been at this. Whew. That was a violent one. I think you can buy it with THC included. CBD oil easily. Well, I ain't worried about any of that. I'll get some soon enough. I really should wash my hands though before I rub all over myself. My nose is stuffy. I blew my nose again. Maybe it's this stuff, right? I don't know. It does have a, like a, it doesn't smell like, I love the smell of marijuana. It does not smell like that. It smells like, I don't know how to put my finger on that. It's not a pleasant smell. But it's not totally off-putting either. So I don't know how to put it. But it's different. It's a different smell for sure. But I think I'm going to get out of here. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to get out of here and go through this with a fine tooth comb here and get out all the little sparkly shit I might see. It's not too bad. But just make it as healthy as I can or whatever. I'm not out trying to hurt myself here. So, and I'm sure smoking metal is no good. So, and I'm sure the little metal dots you see, I'm sure you got to get that out of there. So, I've smoked it before, I'm sure, but I am sure I'm going to be regretting it a couple years from now. I know what it smells like because my brother smokes it from time to time. Oh, I love that. I personally love, I don't know if it's my favorite thing in the world, but I like the smell. I do. Even when I didn't do it. I was around somebody, Nunya, that did it when I was younger. And I was offered it a few times and always I never had the desire to do that stuff, so I never did it. But I was around when they would do it. I'd go camping with them and stuff, and they'd be right next to me, and I never minded the smell. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say I always liked it a lot, but I guess I like it more now. But even when they do it, it didn't bother me at all. Like the smell, it wasn't like cigarettes. Cigarettes are ugh, but I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Weed smells nasty. I don't know. I guess it depends what you get. I know some can smell like a skunk. Maybe I don't know. Maybe no. But when I was younger, I remember that I was okay with it. Like wasn't too bad of a smell. I like the old straight edge JP. Oh, me too. Oh, trust me, man. I know I've changed. Oh, I know. I don't think this made anybody go away. I think it was a mixture between Casey and my own attitude, but this did change me. I'll tell you what. I think that much is obvious. If you look at 2019 JP compared to one of these streams, I'm sure there's a difference of some sorts. Yeah, the chat was active. Whatever. I can't find my keyboard. All right. I'm back. I thought you weren't going to be here as long as Casey was unblocked. You must really love me, Zach. Thank you. Let's see, what'd you say? I prefer cigars, actually. Over what, this? Or cigarettes? Over Mary Jane? Really? Isn't cigars just a bunch of cigarettes? It's just a fatter cigarette, right? It's just tobacco and stuff. It's nothing, you know. I don't know. Some people smoke cigars and they act like it's I don't know. They act like it's a special treat or something. So I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's just like a huge cigarette. They're hard to smoke because they're big. I don't know. They're not my thing. Yes, Zachary. I have turned into the desperate fool I am. Oh, I just dropped it. Well, that stuff's stuck on there. It ain't gonna fall off. That stuff, you gotta scrape it off. Trump said legalize it. Oh, yeah?
Big league. You're damn right I did. That's how far I've come.
All right. Where's my hat? I lost the top of my grinder. I'll be right back. I need that right now. Do not come in with fake accounts. Come in as the real you, you gutless coward. Yes. Hey. Hey, I got this. Hey, you want to come in, old Lucky Balboa? You want to act all tough? Why don't you come in as your real self, you pussy? Hey, yo, absolutely. Old Lucky Balboa don't like to use that kind of language. But you want to come in here? Say you want to face me one-on-one, man-to-man, mano-mano? Act like you're all this, that, and everything else? Why don't you come in as your real account? See. All right. I feel another sneeze coming, so I'm going to try to... It's one of those that it's just lingering, so I'm going to see if I can... Hold on, I'll be right back. What I wouldn't do right now for just this to be coated with the keef, right? I mean, it looks like there's some in there, but there isn't. I've tried everything to get that off. It's nothing. It takes a lot to, so don't worry. I've been at that. I've tried, and it's a mirage. It must be. Looks like there's some all over, but nothing's coming, so I don't know. Either it's just stained or... He said that if he wins, he might legalize it. He's saying a lot, isn't he? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What has my existence come to? I got a lot of ugly bitches hating on me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Gotta go back to my old method. He said, no, I read that. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to go on the sides again. I need more light, but I'm using it all for streaming. I don't want it to get all weird looking. I should probably just end this stream and do this while I'm listening to music or something. I don't know why I'm streaming. I don't know why I'm streaming. I have really no reason to stream. Do a panel, JP. Do a panel. Yeah, you know what that's going to be like, Porsche. I'm going to have a bunch of outcasts coming on here trying to flash their cocks, so I have to delete my shit all the time. You know the kind of jabronis that are around this area, around this town. They just like fucking with people. I don't know. I mean, I would say here and just say they're bored individuals, but I say that enough, so I just try to move on from it. Not everybody can be the same, so you do you and I do me, right? You try to fuck with people, impersonate people for your entertainment, and I will sit here and try to get Mary Jane out of my grinder. Everybody's different. I don't know. YN, it teaches how to do your weed stuff. How are you talking about, man? All I'm doing is scraping the, what they call it, at least I know the technical term, grinder gush. No, grinder. Oh, see my memory? Well, anyways, all I'm doing is scraping what I can here, and I'm just gonna pat it in a bowl once I get these metal shavings. I wish you could see right now. You can see sparkly stuff. I gotta try to get that the best I can, but once I'm done with this, all I'm gonna do is just take as little bit as I can and sprinkle it on the bowl and whatnot. You know how it works. Just try to milk it. And after a couple of hits, see if I feel anything. And let's see here. But this is kind of a pain. Because you're streaming for me. If that's what you want to believe in your mind, then yes, this is all for you, Casey. I exist for you. Yes, wonderful. That's right. Sugar boom boom, I'm cheese. You're nuts, Casey. I ain't here just for you and your pleasure and entertainment and all the above that I bring to you. Oh. You need trucking license and get on the road. Many thousands and thousands of dollars. Oh, I'm telling you, man. And I was gonna say you can't really have a family life though. If you're a trucker and because you're on the road all the time, so they have a lot of trouble with, family life. But that's no big deal to me, right? So I am the perfect candidate for trucker. Although I don't think I'd ever want to drive a semi truck just because I don't know. Some of those streets are so small, and the way they got to turn and weather, snow. I heard it doesn't take much for the ass end to just fishtail the big trailer on the back. So I don't know. But you are right. I have heard more than once that there is good money in trucking, but you sacrifice a personal life though. So what's important to you, money or a family? It's kind of like wrestling. It's be like being a wrestler. You don't have much of a family life, and usually you have a lot of divorces and shit. My father was a trucker. He used to drive 16 rows and a bed of roses. A few more miles on his all-night drive. A few more songs on the all-night radio. And then he'll spend the rest of his life with the one that he loves. Yeah, trucking's not for me, but there's very good money into that, man. I mean, some people, a lot of truckers, they start out working for a company, but then they buy their own semis and there's good money in it if you're devoted. If you're dedicated and you're cool with all that, there's a lot of money to be made. Damn right. Now, whenever I get a job, I'm going to get a job. Right now, this is my job. I don't get paid much, but I'm hanging on to it because I like the job. It has its good and its bad side, but I'm going to a fast food place. I already made up my mind. If my whole purpose is to get money and then get a girl and all that, fast food is the way to go. I've talked about it before, and that's if it's just about money, then I'll go a different direction. But if I want a girl with the money, fast food. And especially since I like bigger women, fast food is the way to go. All right. Now, there's a lot of cute women that go in and out of those places. A lot of goth girls and shit I see. So, but that's the place to go if you want to get a woman. A few more songs on the all-night radio. Would you ever work at Domino's? I will work anywhere. Like, seriously. I don't have, some people have that problem. I'm too good for this place. I'm too good for that. A job's a job, right? Like, seriously. My whole purpose is to get money and get laid. So a job's a job. The only way I wouldn't think that way is if there's a job out there, and there's plenty of them, where there's no women. Like some Mennonite jobs or something. I'm sure there's stuff out there where it's, right? But for the most part, a job's a job. So yeah, I guess I just got to get used to these types of streams. I'm so used to just attacking people, and I don't know, I'm used to the past, and that makes this a lot easier. You constantly have topics because you're belittling people, and they're the whole subject of your streams. But I gave that up over a year ago now. Been struggling ever since, but sex and drama sells. If you don't do sex or drama, then you're going to be struggling. And if you do sex and drama, you'd be making some bank. That's right. Why do you think these Twitch streamers, they stream in these hot tubs playing video games with their titties hanging out and shit? Because sex sells. They're not doing drama, they're doing gaming streams, so they're going, sex sells. I think it was getting that bad where Twitch started making rules about that, you know. Because people were taking advantage of that, man. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? They're not doing anything wrong. Sitting there in these skimpy bikinis that are way too small for their size. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Fuck fast food. You need to work at Walmart. That's right. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to meet Walmart door greeter. Every gorgeous honey that walks in there, I don't. No, I don't act like that in real life. That's just an internet thing I do. No, in real life, I don't really, like, I don't know. I act different in real life than I do in here. Let's see here. I don't stand there at different locations in real life when I'm with my friends and stuff and go, bada boom, I don't, right? It's an act. It's just, I don't know. It's a persona I created on here, and I just stay with it. Don't worry, I'm not doing this because I don't see any. I see some. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get to it. Well, I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to give this 5 more minutes of doing this, and then I'm going to get out of here and just listen to music and start smoking what I have here after I clean it. And then I'm going to just do it while I'm enjoying what I have here. So if you're wondering what I have so far, I'll try to move it to the middle. See, I should be careful so it doesn't stick to my fingers and I lose. Every little bit counts, right? There's a metal shaving. That's what I got so far. It's not too bad, see? That's not too bad. If you look at his cheek, you can see a metal shaving right above his lips. See that? Right there. Anyways, so, you know, see, if you take a little bit and sprinkle it, you know, you just got to milk the shit out of it. You can get a pretty Spanish chick at McDonald's by offering citizenship. Oh yeah? Hey, I should get a mechanic. I should get a job at McDonald's and work the cash register, but act like my Asian impression. Oh, uh-huh. Huh? I'd get fired within a minute. They would know I'm fucking around. Uh-huh. Would you like a cream of young would you like a cream of young some chick with that? Excuse me? Oh, uh-huh. Number 2 avaya mil yo. Oh, like some booty, you order so much, then you finish with Diet Coke. Uh-huh. Oh, who next? Great White Landwell. Uh-huh. Or act like Trump and every time after every item, just follow it up with Big League. Right? Oh, shit. So you ordered 2 large French fries, 2 double cheeseburgers, 1 plain, 1 regular, and a Diet Coke. That's correct. Big League. Your total comes to Bidenomics, that I can tell you. Roll around the building. Oh, shit. Maybe when he comes over the intercom, you'll hear pop, pop, pop. That's nothing to joke about. I mean, they're still trying to take his life. I shouldn't joke like that. It's not a once and done thing, right? They're still trying. So they might get successful at it. So I got to stop joking. It's a big joke until they're successful. And then it's a civil war. All right. So now I'm gonna very carefully see if I can go around the edges without starting to bring up a bunch of metal here. Just real carefully. Because I see some grinder gunk in the crevice. This must be cheap metal or something, because it like... Watch me slip and slice my hand, right? I'm right on the blade. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, Mo! Ow. That's nothing to joke about, right? Did you know that Kamala lied about having a job at McDonald's? I don't even have to read the rest of that. Yes. I hear Trump all over it saying about her lying. But I still see the commercials for her saying that she worked at McDonald's and he's already super rich and vote for Kamala. She knows what it's like to be on these streets. So I don't know. They're still running what she worked at McDonald's. So I don't know how debunked it is. But again, it's one of those deals. If you hear a lie enough, you start to believe it after a while. This is pointless, man. Smullig. This is Smullig. Really? So she's still lying? Yeah, no, we have commercials. It's on some YouTube videos. You know, she worked at McDonald's. He was already filthy rich. And then you see the clip of him at some meeting going, I'm really rich. And we're going to lower taxes. Right? He's probably talking about lowering taxes for everybody, but just because he says I'm rich. The best Trump ad that I've seen on these YouTube videos is the ones where Kamala is saying in her own words how bad the country is now. And then he just pops out, his picture pops out of nowhere and says, I'm Donald Trump and I approve this message. Keep in mind, she's been in office for 3 years, so it shouldn't be bad. All right. I love you so much because I do. It gives me something to do while we hang out, right? Oh, that scared me. Oh my God, that scared me. I forgot I moved this to the center. I was looking in the corner. I didn't see anything. I thought I spilled it somehow or something. I gotta watch that back. I bet my face changes fast. Good Lord. I just looked down. I didn't see any. I was like, what the hell? Did I spill it? Oh my God. Biden is the most racist, locked up lots of blacks. Come on, man. What's up, Evo girl? Are you still ashamed of your own body? If that's really you. How did it feel when you got fired from Tyson Chicken? One, I never worked at Tyson Chicken. You were way the fuck off. You're off by 150 miles. Two, I never got fired. I quit my job. Three, I'm still happy to see you're stupid enough to believe anything that I say. I don't know. No, you never affected me one bit as far as work goes. Thank God you don't know what the fuck you're doing, because some people would have figured out where I was and they would have got me fired. It's happened to Charlie. It's happened to many people. And so I'm just thankful I had some ugly bitch come my way that tries to impress people but don't know what she's doing. So I still remember the little innocent Evo before she got in with all these fucking cyberbullies and shit, right? She was always ashamed of herself. God help her if a reflection of her own skin showed in her car. Oh, she'd get off that panel faster than hell. Her face would be all red. I guess she thought she was fat. Who knows? A lot of these people have a lot of insecurities. That's why they try to validate themselves. Am I hitting home yet, Evo? Get lost or you'll get blocked. You're in the past. But no, you never affected anything, so you can go around thinking that. But I'm glad that you believed the stream I did where I was trolling you. Let's see here. And even if you could get somebody fired, let's just say you did that to somebody else. Why are you celebrating that? You are a piece of fucking shit. Like, seriously. That just made me think, like, if you were successful at doing that to anybody, why would you be happy about that? It makes you feel important, right? Like you have an effect on somebody. It's all about validation within yourself. It's all right there. You know you're an ugly fat bitch. You know that you're embarrassed, and you know that it's so easy to, I don't know. I just know you were so you were just, I don't know. You're not a good person, so. You guys sit in little fucking groups and laugh at people and you try to ruin people's lives? For what? Your entertainment. That says everything about you. You're a piece of shit person. So, no, you never did anything to me. You never will. And yes, you had every right to be embarrassed with how you look. Let's see here. And you're welcome that I gave you courage. So you can act like a total cunt rag to me now, but like, I don't know you. I don't care. You don't do anything to me, so. And everything I just talked about, knowing the kind of person you are, I know you suffer from depression and shit. You have to. You only ever fucked one spick that kept cheating on you. All right. I don't know how it is these days, but I remember the beginnings. Yes. So, but I mean, anybody out there watching this, like, you expose who you are to those types of people, like people that are normal, that just, they're viewers coming in here saying, I made you lose your job. Is that true? And you just show what kind of person you are. The best word for somebody like you, and there's plenty of people like you on this side, is scumbag. You're a scumbag. You are the definition of a fucking scumbag. You take internet shit and make it real life. So anyways. But whatever you want to do to entertain yourself, Evo, I don't give a fuck. But I'm thankful that when I did have that job, you didn't know what the fuck you were doing and you were bugging the wrong companies. So I will end all this by saying you need to grow the fuck up. All right. I do, from my experience, there are a lot of people on the drama side that watch and they despise people that do that shit. So, anyways, go hang out with your internet buddies. At least you matter somewhere, I guess. All right. And you didn't even have to ask me. You could have just asked Brady, because he claims that's why he started hating me, because I lied about losing my job. So, but if you want to believe that you have any kind of power like that, I don't know what you do these days because I don't hang around you losers. But as far as I go, you never affected me one bit. You were trying to. You were calling fucking Tyson and shit. So I played with you and I trolled you. I trolled a troll. I got into a little trouble with my viewers, but I trolled a troll. I don't know, Evo. I'm not impressed by you. Anybody that's embarrassed of themselves. All right. Let's see. What's she doing here? I have not seen her in chats for 2 years. I don't know. I guess she's just trying to look important to her online friends. I don't know. They can believe what they want, but I'm sitting here saying she didn't get me fired and she was about 150 miles away from my real job. Never worked at Tyson. They don't know who the fuck Jonathan is. So, yeah. Back then, her saying I was a part of a cleaning sanitation crew, like that was all made up. Nobody told her that because it wasn't true. So she's one of those people that'll lie to look bigger than she is. Simple as that. All right. I'm surprised not one person said to her, yeah, he's working in a sanitation crew, but he's driving a forklift around. But whatever. I guess they just want to just go with whatever. All right. I know at the end of the day, I seen her on Tina's panel and shit. I know in the tone of her voice, she's just trying to impress people. So I'll just let her go. I don't know her personally. I have no reason to be upset because she never successfully did anything. So let her be her. The trolls are living in the past. That's all they've come in the chats talking about. That's because I'm not a loser in life. Like, seriously, that's because there's not constant police reports. There's no domestic violence. There's no... Anything you'll find on me is 10 years old. And it's one thing. Like, seriously, they have to hold on to the past because there's nothing there, Casey. That's why everybody hated on Isaac, because it was so easy to dig up shit about him. There was over 38 fucking CPS cases going in and out his house all the time. His wife's turning on him, showing bruises all over his body. Right? Domestic violence cases, both of them in and out of jail for hitting each other. There was constant shit to call him a piece of shit. But with me, they got to live in the past because that's all they're getting. And as far as moments like this, I mean, it's nothing special. It's nothing unique. It's not a train wreck. It's just a pothead. That's all. So this ain't really anything. So besides this, there is nothing. I'm not in and out of prison. There's no legal documentation out there. There's nothing. There's no evidence. There's nothing of me ever doing anything with a child. There's some people on this side of YouTube that can't claim that same thing, honestly. There's nothing out there of me ever raping anybody I've never murdered somebody. There's nothing out there. There's no police records of me ever hitting my ex because I never did. There's nothing. So they got to take what they can. That's why I sit here and I'm like, why do they want to hate on me so much? It ain't like there's shit coming out about me all the time. But if that's just the way it is, it's the way it is. I just thank God not everybody's that way. I do have supporters, so. It's these little guest queer groups, you know. I don't know. They all need somebody to look up to, but as long as they are okay with everything that came out about Isaac throughout the years, I'm not okay with them. That's for sure. All right. I think the only logical answer is the reason they hate on me so much is because I don't know, it makes them feel good. Like they're not good people, so I have no idea, but I am just thankful that I'm not sitting on the internet and trying to harass people or just have the sole purpose. I don't know. I'm not into it, man. I'm not into any of this fucking shit. I am not into any of it. That's right. I don't watch anybody. So I think that's how I win, because I don't know what you can't be affected if you don't know what's being said. But also your mind can play tricks on you then, because, you know, the people you don't see, you automatically think they're just in powwows all the time. And they could be and they couldn't be. I don't know, but I'm not going to look. Trolls need to get a life because they clearly don't have one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're bored fucking people. They're bored. They just, I don't know. They can't find anything in their real lives that will entertain them, so they sit on the internet and they just try to fuck with different people. And they create little groups, and that's just what they do. So I'm not into it. I've never been the doxing type. I've never been, you know, I didn't even know what that word meant until I started being on this side of YouTube. You know, so that says everything right there. All right. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Why does she like all the thugs? Who the fuck knows? Because she never grew up in her mind, and she's a little emo bitch. And, like, she never grew up. She's not an adult in her mind. I don't know. The only pictures I've ever seen is wannabe thugs, too. Like, they're people that you just, you know, they couldn't hurt a fucking fly. But they're, what do they call them? I forget the name. They have names for like these fake gangster wannabes. I forget what they call them, though. I forget. But seriously, Evo is just somebody that I wouldn't go out of my way to know. That also makes me feel good that they have to spread lies to make themselves look like there's something against me, because there's nothing bad out there about me. So they have to lie about themselves so they look good. Nope, I trolled a troll. Pissed off some people because I did that, and I don't know if it was worth it. I trolled Evo, but was it worth it? I talked about this in the past. Was it worth it? Probably not. I mean, she's a nobody, so no. I guess it wasn't worth the backlash I got from lying to my supporters about being fired and shit. It wasn't worth the backlash, I'll admit it. I will admit that. You know, you use your viewers, I guess you lie to them to troll somebody, and it's not worth it. I would go back and take that back. I would go back and I would just go in there and say I quit my job, and I wouldn't play it off as something it wasn't. Not a damn thing. Oh well. They sit on the internet all day attacking different people. They do them and I do me. I'm on the internet. Whenever I'm on the internet, I'm on the internet to spend time with people, to do impressions, to make people smile. I think there's a big difference between me and people like her. Okay. And any viewer of mine, like any supporter I once had, knows that she's full of shit. Anybody that flipped on me, I don't care. If they were once a supporter and they were around during that time, they know she's full of shit when she's going around telling different clueless people that she did something like that to me. They know she's full of fucking shit. So that's a plus right there too. All right. Well, I think that's good enough. I'll scrape a little bit as I'm smoking, but for now, that's good enough. I mean, it's just what I do see. It's a thin layer, and it's there, but it's caked on, and I don't know. I'm going to keep at it, but I'm going to keep at it while I'm off of here, you know. I'm going to try to have a little bit of a good time here. So, get what I can off this damn thing. That's pretty much coming to the end with that. And, see what tomorrow brings. I'm going to hold on to the money just in case, you know, he re-ups. But, got right there. I would be stupid to go to a gas station and be like, all my tickets are torn up because I got pissed. You know, shank you. And then scratch it later and be like, wishing you could go back and be like, shank you. So, you know, I got to start getting something out of my damn money. I'm just throwing it away and I'm done. I am officially done. I'll buy one $10 ticket a month. Period. I've said that before, but this moment on, one $10 ticket a month. If I lose, I try again next month, right? I don't keep going and going and going and trying to... No. It's done. I'm being smarter from this moment on because I need the money too damn bad. So I'm done. I am done. I am done. That's right. I am done. I am done. I am done. I am done. Do you hear me? I am done. I am done. Done. And I mean it. I am done. I'm done. I'm done. I am done with all this. One a month. I'm done. Not even the cheap ones. No, I don't care if they're only $1. None of them. No, I am done. I am done. Done. I am done. I am done. I am done. I am... That's what these are. They're done. From this moment on, Jim Tom, I am done. Except for one $10 ticket. I can spend up to 20. No, see, I'm already backtracking. $10 ticket a month. I am done. Now, I don't want to make that work look worse than it is. That's not over the last day. That is over the whole last month. But still, that's still every little bit of that. Like, when I look at these losers, when I look at them, I think to myself, well, there's 20 bucks I could have had, right? You're looking through the pile and 20, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5. That adds up. It's done. I'm done. I will no longer be sending donations to Pennsylvania. The donations are done. I'm sending one $10 donation a month now. God. It's over. I'm done. No, that's not all within 24 hours. That's just shit building up. I got to clean up and stuff. So that's over the last month. And there's some that are already torn up, so. Hey. Can you blame me? Right? It's the only way I'm going to ever experience the American dream. I don't have the dedication or the talent to earn it. It's the only way I'll ever have a chance to experience the true American dream. So you can't blame me for trying. You should never let it take over. You should never get over your head with it, but you can't blame me for trying. You can't blame me for, you know why I have the desire. We all have that desire. Money's everything. They say money can't buy happiness. I disagree. So, if you have enough of it. But I don't know. I see cases, I don't know. I see mega rich people that have depression and they kill themselves and they're lonely. So maybe it's easy to talk this way when you're not in that position, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you do have an emptiness still. Who knows? When are you going to make new Facebook, JP? I really don't think I'm going to be making a new one of those. I just don't have no desire. Facebook, I don't know. I just don't have no desire. I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally waste any of this. Same here. I wouldn't mind if I had a ton of money. Well, nothing will happen unless it's meant to happen. So, I'm not meant to have that, or I would have it. But if I ever do get lucky in that way, you will be the first to know about it, besides my mom and maybe Kurt or somebody. But besides that, you will be guaranteed to be the first to know, because I will come on here and I will be crying and I'll name the stream whatever I won. I just won $20,000, and I'll come on here with 38 matching 38, and it says 20,000 underneath it, and I will be like, my life's about to, well, 20,000 ain't gonna change your life, but some of this money is life change. I just realized I have a roach thing on there. Jesus, man, I've been picking it. I've been trying to. God, I've been digging through everything, trying to get what I can, tearing open everything. I would send it to you. Thank you, Casey. Somehow I believe you. I don't know. Maybe I'll someday I'll be in the position to hold you to your word, right? I'll be like, maybe you'll win something. I don't know. Hey, I could be a lot better off. I really could. I'm not homeless. I have an income. I could be a lot better off. Seriously. I really could have it a lot better off. I don't want to get in detail but I am sure there's a lot of workaholics out there that wish they could sit here and roll joints all day and just be Jonathan Chong. And I'm sure there's some people that do get jealous of that or dislike me because of that. I could have it worse. I could, so the little things I bitch about, I could have it worse in so many ways. I am a lucky person. I am, for the most part. If I really think about it, I come to my common senses and I think to myself, it could be far worse. I mean, even with this, right? It could be far worse. I could come on here and nobody gives a damn about what I have to say, and it's truly over. But that's not the case, man. I probably have about 40% of my OGs left. I have Casey here, and they're putting up with Casey. Some of them that are still here don't care for Casey, but they still pop in. So it could be far worse, right? I could have it where people truly hate me. They don't like me, but Zach shows me that's not the case. Like, they follow me. They just don't talk to me because they're pissed off at me. I understand it. I can be a fucking asshole, and if you do me wrong, I'm human. I'm not Jesus. I am human. So forgive me for being human. It should remind them how much somebody loved them. If they get affected, those days are over. But I'm just saying, when it was all going down, I can see why that might have made them smile or feel important, and that why they wanted to see it more and more. I can understand that. Because I'm sure some of them, their real lives aren't the best. And so to see somebody affected by them, it is what it is. But just know all the bad clips out there, it was never any cause of any trolls. It was all because of my supporters, ex-supporters. So, yeah. That's one thing. The trolls will never get to me where I become a complete... There's no way. It looks like that from those clips, but that was all my supporters playing with my head. That was all people not caring about how heartbroken I was and me getting pissed off by them not caring and feeling betrayed. And that was all, it shouldn't have happened, but I did it, so I was affected by them. But that's not a bad thing, you know? That just means I have a lot of love in me and I love deep. That's all that shows. Like, I was hurt and I was pissed off, and you do a lot out of hurt, out of pain and stuff. So it could be worse. It really could. And I think some of them realize that. That's why, you know, they pop in every now and then, and it's just a little awkward these days. But, you know, if I sit here and really think about it, I'm not leaving YouTube because I have too many people still. Not enough flipped. I'm going on a risk here. Seriously. I got Jim Tom. I got Melissa Stamper. I got Shirley. I got... Should I really start naming? It's not as bad as I make it look. I got Casey. I haven't seen him for a little bit, but I had Creative J. I don't know. I have enough I can cut him out, right? So let's say Creative's pissed off for good. Whatever. I got Porchman. I got Jordan Yawn. I got... You know, Austin Ferris is a fan. He might not be a hardcore supporter, but he's here. He's a fan. That's all that matters. So it could be worse. So no matter how much some people out there try to make me feel like I don't have anything left, they have no idea how foolish they really are to think that. And I hope they don't believe that, because it's not true. And I won't believe it anymore. You ain't going to fool my mind. You know, I was just hanging on to some people that weren't worth hanging on to. So you can't make me under that impression anymore that that's all I have and I lost everything. That's not, no. Because all I have to do is sit here and talk this way, and it's like, oh yeah. If I lost everything, we can still include Casey. I would go live and Casey would be the only one here. That's losing everything. No offense, Case, but that's losing everything. But thankfully, and I thank God and I thank my supporters that that's not the case. I can sit here and make all these mistakes, and I can sit here and have different falling outs, and I can sit here and you know, become a drug addict in front of your eyes and everything, and I still have people coming in here asking me how I'm doing, right? All sorts of stuff. I should be so thankful, and I am. You know? And it goes on and on. Like, I have more people than I think. I do. Angie started messaging me again. Exposed. But Angie sent me a message out of nowhere. She's watching, and, you know, she's being supportive stuff. So you don't know who's all out there. It's definitely not all haters for reasons why I just talked about for the last 5 minutes. Like, for the names I just named, it's not all haters watching. And to anybody that I forgot to name, it doesn't mean you're not important. It's just, if I start thinking, I'm going to come up with more and more names. So you would be there somewhere. So all things considered, everything I went through and how bad they tried to ruin, I think it could be worse off. I do. Perception is reality. And they tried to make a reality about me that ain't true, baby. And some people believe it, but everybody could have, right? So I am lucky. That's right. I am lucky. I thank everything. So, let's see here. I seen him come into the chats yesterday a couple of times. Who's that? Creative J? Oh, yeah. Did he? See, I thought I remembered talking to him, but I don't want to think, I don't want to accidentally be thinking of the past or something, right? My mind's not all right there. All there. I'm too heavy with this shit. So it's a constant haze. I'll be honest with you. And then as soon as I don't get it after 12 hours, I start going slowly into the fetal position, and it's like, uh-oh. I am thankful for you being in my life, JP. You save my life every day. You are the reason why I am still alive today. There's no greater compliment somebody can give you than that right there. I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. Because whether you love her or hate her, that's every reason for me to stick around. And if she exists, if I'm helping her, is it really that far-fetched to think that I'm helping somebody else out there that's just being silent? So I don't think I'll be too depressed on here anymore. If I feel depressed for other reasons or lonely or anything like that that makes me act not myself, I'll just stay off of here and stay to myself. So I think those types of streams will be done. There's no need for those types of streams. I am very lucky, all things considered, and I just always got to keep that in mind. So, with that being said, I love you guys more than words can say. I hope you guys have as good of a night as I'm going to try to have, but hopefully you have a better night than me, because this won't last too long. So, hopefully you have a better night than I'm going to have. And you know damn well I'd be lying if I sat here and said I won't see you tomorrow. You know I love you guys too damn much. So, have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.